There we go.
Hey everybody. Hello.
And Katie turned on subscriber mode, so yeah.
How are we doing today?
This one's gonna be.
I hope you all are
Taco
fantastic.
Time Tuesday, 69-cent tacos.
TGIF is Fuck Shit Friday. If you are coming over from Traders, welcome over. Traders is so damn funny. I cannot with her. She is ridiculous.
This one that she actually turned on. And you see Katie?
Gosh.
She don't look that old. She actually looks.
There is, yes, it is definitely Fuck Shit Friday. Oops, sorry. I have been awake for, God. Since I've been awake since 3:30 in the morning, and I've been painting. Show you. Everyone's always like, she's in overalls. No, this is it's covered in paint. Okay. So yeah, we paint over here. I do art. I love
that's
art.
Why she got overalls. She was painting.
Traders is hilarious. What was she saying about?
Dude,
she had a snorkel and an avocado and did trachea.
I'm just saying, if they're still together.
Drove the subway.
Or any guy with them. I said, bro, you're lucky.
It saves lives.
Katie's very beautiful. She's very attractive.
Oh my God, I cannot. No, I do, Missouri Mama. I do.
You're being stalker. That's a compliment.
Yeah, I do.
So yeah, so settle down there, puppy man.
I bet a lot of you guys haven't seen my art, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
I do abstract art.
I know another woman that's very attractive.
Love
very beautiful.
Adderall.
Michelle.
Overall, you said I love Adderalls. I was like, what? It's actually a painting apron because I paint. So
black labels.
The denim is definitely way better than the nylon ones, and since I use acrylic is liquid plastic, so when it dries, it's I don't know, it's plastic, right? So I guess today, Nick, you can call me plastic because I kind of am wearing it right now, through paint, it happens. You want to see my art? Okay, let's see.
Wow, she painted that?
This one is it's for sale, but it's also going to a gallery.
Look at that. That's some talent right there.
Then this one was my baby. This one is not for sale. But I'm gonna do limited prints of it.
You're a nice
yeah,
right
this
there.
Is my baby right here. I was with art, I have to be in a mood, right? But it doesn't have to be a good mood necessarily. And it doesn't have to be a mood that you would normally be in all the time. And I think I was in a state of I don't know, when I painted that, because if you look at it up close, there's all kinds of weird ass shit I did that makes no sense. And then I also I did this one. This is this took me so long because I said,
very nice.
When you do the colors, all these colors are mixed, and they're all blues and grays, and I wanted it to be
that first one, I
named it the silver lining because it has
yeah, I'll put it right in the right side by the dartboard.
You can't tell. I don't think you can really tell on they're really shiny. There's
that will go
silver
right
linings, I guess. And then what else? series, and I'm gonna keep doing a series until June, but this is like a sister piece, and all these canvases are really big. I know, but they're cool. Like I also love symmetry. It's weird. This one I love. You kind of have to like envision it in a frame too.
That one.
But I can see this in like dining room, on a wall. Well, obviously on a wall, but just yeah. People are super into mirror decor, and for some reason, like studies have shown that when you have like symmetrical stuff as decor, like as art in the mirrors, it'll make the room look bigger, and it like triggers something in your brain that I don't know. Google it. I don't freaking know. And then this is a sister piece to the blue one. I did. So yeah, this one's not as big, but
another nice one there.
I love the acrylic stuff. It's really fun. And then I also do like fluid art. I did one fluid art stream a long time ago, and I hadn't done fluid art in a while. I think Sarah wasn't here when I did it, but it ended up being, I'm like a perfectionist, and that's really bad when it comes to art, because art is basically a bunch of fucked up mistakes that all come together at one point, and especially with abstract. So I like, with the fluid art, you only get one chance. You get one chance to get it right, and if you don't like it, you have to scrape it, because like it's wet, right? You do it all wet once, and so I had to redo it twice, and then I didn't even get to show everybody the dried piece, but it sold, and the people really like it. They sent me a picture of it on their wall, and they like it. And it dried really cool, because remember how I didn't realize how hard it would be to do with a black base. Putting colors on top that are very, very bright, and then blowing them out, over the black. Step-by-step painting. Yes, but the thing is, when I do art, I'm super weird. Yeah, I use the blow dryer, right? Yep, you remember Einstein. Yes, I could do a step-by-step painting, but the thing with the abstract stuff, unless I'm doing something that's like this, where there's actually like a reason behind it, like there's a rhyme and reason, shit just looks crazy. And like I'll start with like one color and put on all these ridiculous colors, and then by the end of it, it'll be a totally different color, different concept, everything. But I mean, you can definitely get an insight to how my mind works, I guess. I feel like when you look at people's art, you can really I don't know, not judge, but like you can really get an idea of who a person is through their art. Okay. If you guys are interested in my art and stuff, since like there's a whole, like the doxing and all that shit gets out of control, if you email me at blamekatie, just like my name here, blamekatie@proton.me, I can give you all the information. There are just like a lot of evil psycho people on here, as you all know, that just try to ruin lives, and I'd like to enjoy this career hobby. I'm happy to say I'm self-employed with everything I do, so if you try to call my boss and get me fired, you'll be talking to me. And I could totally fire myself. I'll fire myself. Call me. I'll fire myself. and then I'll rehire myself. See how that works. Love it. Live for it. So you get to just do whatever the fuck you want when you're self-employed, right? But no, I found art in sobriety. And yeah, I do. I need to do that. I need to do that. Long story short, I was sober. I had never done art. I didn't go to school for art. I hate paint. Glitter is my worst nightmare. Like, I will wake up in a cold sweat, freaking out about glitter in the cracks of my tile, in, like, you know, where the Christmas tree goes. Holy shit, like, glitter, no glitter allowed. I don't care how many kids hate me because I hate y'all's kids. No glitter allowed. No glitter, family rule, no glitter, never glitter, sparkles, no. I was never really into paint or art, but I had a sponsee who, she was like 30 days sober, and she was just, if you're someone who knows somebody who's gotten sober or have gotten sober yourself, like when you're in the beginning, you know, well, for me, it was like I had a head injury, but you're like crawling out of your skin pretty much. You are so uncomfortable. You are just miserable. You just want everything to stop. It's like all of your nerve endings are exposed and you just can't handle shit. But anyway, she was having a really hard time. And so she called me and she's crying. I'm like, what's going on? You know, where are you? She's at home and she's like, hey, have you ever painted before? And like, a lot of times I'm just not motivated to deal with people, okay? Sobriety has taught me how important it is to deal with people and to, you know, sponsor other women. That's why I'm so involved in my program and stuff. But it was like raining and I was in bed and I was comfortable, like, don't fuck with me right now. But anyway, she was like, can you come over? Do you ever paint? Have you ever painted before? And I was like, no. And I'm thinking in my mind, she better not. She better fucking not. We are not, no. Katie, will you paint with me? And I was like, sure, we can paint. We'll paint, whatever, we can paint. That's fine. Fine with me. So then we painted and I liked it. How about them apples? And now we are here. To be honest, I should be a lawyer right now. I should have gone to law school after college. I should have done a million things. I mean, nothing that I went to school for has anything to do with where I'm at now. And I'm grateful for that. And I'm kind of like, what the fuck was I studying so hard for? But, you know, life is life. You have no idea where you're going to end up and what you're going to have to deal with on a day-to-day basis. So, yeah. So yeah, interesting. Gift of the program, right? Who knew? But now I can, you know, call it a career and it's a hobby and stuff. It's really, it's therapeutic. It's good for your brain. I have a very fast brain, even though I act really slow on here. It's just when you're doing art and stuff like that, you're using the other side of your brain. So it'll be exhausting at the end of the day, but it also, like, the time flies by, and that is all the, like, evidence I need to know that that's what I should be doing, you know? So yeah, enough about that bullshit, weird stuff, you know, daily inspiration for whatever. Like, do what your passion is, no, whatever. Just, if you're good at something and like doing it, see if you can make a little bread. You know what I mean? It's worth a try. people will ask me all the time, like, what's your inspiration? Like, what is behind this piece? And I'll be like, bro, I don't know. I really don't know. I just thought of something cool in my mind, and I'm really bad about like branching out in colors. Like I was telling you guys, I hate green, like dealing with green. Green is the scariest color for me. What else? Red is also scary for me. But I'll just think of something in my head, and then when I'm painting, it changes, right? Because you have to wait for it to dry, and then you go back and add another layer and another layer and another layer. And every time you add another layer, you're putting a different emotion on top of that layer. So it's always changing. So by the end of that whole thing, you're like, fuck if I know, you tell me. Like, you name the piece. Like, I'll follow your lead. So, yeah. Me and one of my amazing subscribers, we did a piece for her, and it was super sentimental. It was on a huge canvas, bigger than these ones, and it turned out beautiful. It was absolutely, it's very therapeutic. Yeah, very therapeutic. It was for, she went through some stuff in her life, and this was like kind of a memorial memorabilia type of piece that, there were a ton of different colors, and like the way just everything, it represented, each little thing represented stuff. And I thought it was so cool because like it was a project for both of us to do. The commissions are fun and also a pain in the ass. It just depends what kind of person you're working with. But the pain in the ass people are how I learn, right? And, like it was really fun. Me and my subscriber, and it ended up looking gorgeous. And she saw it and she was crying. And yeah, I was honored to be a part of that journey with her. So yeah. But I can definitely try to do a live stream. I'm gonna have to when I did the fluid art, it was more organized than I don't want to do fluid art anymore on live because it was I don't know. It goes by really fast and there's not a lot to do. I'd rather this time around we do it on a canvas, on a stand, and with a brush or something. Just dry brush it out. Yeah, and it's all abstract, and so the cool thing with the abstract is that you don't even have to learn. You can go and look at stuff and see different techniques. That's the stuff I learned, but honestly, everything I've learned about art is just fucking up and figuring it out. Fucking around and finding out the hard way. No, I cannot paint people. I don't really have depth perception. So 3D stuff, I can't. I can do texture, but no, I can't. I'm not still alive or anything like that. No. You saw how I draw. Sorry, Melissa, I'm not even trying to go at you here, but remember when I drew this? This is me drawing a person, okay? Okay? That's how I draw people. You guys remember that, right? When I was drawing, I cannot draw people, y'all. I can draw a horse kind of. But no, it's a no for the still life, realism, that kind of shit. It's a no, all right? So, yeah, trial and error. Oh, Lord, how much stuff I have messed up. And it's one little thing, especially with the fluid art, one little thing and you're fucked. Number one rule, tie your hair back, people. Tie your hair back. Tie your hair back. Tie your hair back. Just tie your hair back. That ensures so much for your own hair, your own painting, just tie your hair back, first and foremost. Number one rule. So, okay, now for real, enough about this. So Traders did a live, and she was comparing and contrasting, what you all thought about Nick and how you all thought about her, what kind of person she was, and compared to now. And I was talking to Viloma in the chat, and I love the psychology of people. I'm observant. I will sit back and watch. And just watching group dynamics, watching the personalities and behaviors and stuff. Like, I love breaking that shit down. I love watching interrogations, interviews, stuff like that, because it's just interesting. The way people think is interesting to me. The way people behave when it's totally, like, against what is socially acceptable is also very interesting to me. So that's why, the serial killer interviews, interrogations, the people with, like, personality disorder, stuff like that. Me, myself, as a covert narcissist, histrionic, personality disorder, I love studying other narcissists. I love studying pathological liars and, just people that enjoy harming others. You know what I mean? And I just, I feel like me learning more about that will get me more in touch with my inner self as a covert narcissist. I really have not looked into that about myself before until I came on YouTube as a content creator and met a specific community. I had no idea that I was a covert narcissist or someone with histrionic personality disorder. Can you believe that? I have gone so many years wondering, is there something more to me? Is there more to Katie that we just have not found? And I am so glad. Y'all. I am so glad that it was uncovered for me. My questions are answered. It makes so much sense, y'all. It makes so much sense. Now I can sleep at night. I can, my life is figured out. Thank you, Nick, for figuring my life out for me. All of my trials and tribulations are, I'm so glad that you could finally figure out for me that I do have covert narcissism and a serious personality disorder. So I appreciate that. I will never forget you and all of your, thank you. It was free psychologist. Thank you. My life is complete. Anyway, it's really sad how some people can just get so fooled and sucked in by shit. Again, I don't think that it was the Mean Girls. Yes, she did. Should I get a second opinion? She was just so convincing that I'm not sure that I really even need a second opinion. I don't know. What do you think? So convincing. The mom kind of hit. Yes, I saw that. And his car went in a river. Like he killed the guy or something, and the car went in the river, and the police came, and there was blood. They asked about the blood. It was crazy. Right? How many of you have found out that you're slow, that you are some sort of sociopath, psychopath, predator, pedo, retard. I mean, how many of you have finally found what is wrong with you after having known Nicolina and have taken her psychiatric diagnosis to heart? Are we all okay now? Are our lives better? I mean, she has broken the code. I mean, she should send us all a bill for her amazing services. Yes, you're also terrified of. I am too. I'm also a crybaby, a perma victim, all the things. It's amazing. She has not, Nevaeh. Well, I don't know. If she's watching this, maybe she'll give you a little shout out later, Nevaeh, and let you know about yourself. It is quite freeing. Just a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders, honestly. As fat tard whorism, girl, that's a new one. Have you officially coined the phrase for that diagnosis? If we look in the medical literature, are you there? Are you that poster child? Oh, Lord, right, Mama T? I know we are, but what is she? Girl, I don't know what she is. I can, since I'm not a doctor, I am educated in this kind of thing, but I think that she has traits of psychopathy. She's a pathological liar. I think there's a personality disorder. She's definitely not a covert narcissist, such as myself. There's narcissism there for sure. There's a whole lot of stuff, but again, I'm not a doctor. This is only Team Rose. Yeah, stuff all in that realm, all in that department. But bottom line, if anything, we know that she is mean-spirited. Her intentions are ill for everybody that crosses her. And if you haven't crossed her yet, her intentions are muted. Does that make sense? They're muted, but there is always an underlying, you're always working at a deficit with her, okay? When you interact, if you're on good terms with her, you are not on good terms with her. You are working at a deficit. You are still on the outs. She's just trying to reel you in, and she's trying to get information about you. Notice how she only will connect with people that will serve her in the long run. She only wants people that will, she wants people that, that will help her get somewhere. She only interacts with people that she has something they want, right? Whether it's, notoriety, attention, just in all things that will make her feel that relief, that, that validation. And unfortunately, when you deal with somebody like that, they are good at what they do. And they end up, really hurting people. And we have seen that damage. We have seen that damage caused. And I am sorry to all the people that have felt hurt by her. I'm so glad that I kept her at an arm's length. I was never, I just always made it clear, I'm the actual fucking factual, bitches, okay? I am my own entity over here. I would go around the chats because I really liked the girls in the chat. And in my opinion, I've said this before, but in my opinion, I do not see really, I don't even know the ones that are still around, but I know that you all say that Lips Girl is like her, or like-minded, mean-spirited, and that McKenna is mean-spirited like that. But I didn't know them when I was even over there. But all of those girls that, stepped away, moved away, they were there for each other. They were not there because of her. They were there because they made solid friendships and relationships and had connections with other females, and they didn't want to leave their close friends. It's that simple. And when you are, in a group that has the Mean Girls label, that is led by, and I don't even know why y'all picked her to lead y'all. Lord. I just, But I feel like she probably, chose herself to lead. Seems like it would have been that way. Y'all should let traitors lead you. You guys would have been, an epic troll army that would do funny ass shit, and it would just be hilarious. You would just annoy the fuck out of people and drive them crazy, but it would be all laughs. You wouldn't have people crying. You wouldn't have people the police show up on your ass. I mean, right? You wouldn't be porn bombed. I saw the second one, Rose. I just, and it happened. It was a phase in everyone's life. The Mean Girls, they are out of there. They are nothing like Nick at all, ever. And the number one thing, I know that you all, a lot of people that are from around these communities, you didn't have a fun interaction with them because they were underneath her as a mean girl. I'd encourage you to try again with them. I'd encourage you to try again with them. Even if it's just civil, I'd encourage you to try again with them. I've talked to many of them, and they feel bad. They're not all ashamed, but they're not okay with who they followed, what they followed, and how they treated people. So, I don't know. That's all I have to say about that. I know there's damage that's been done on both ends. So, and I don't know the ins and outs of it. So maybe some shit can't be repaired. That's normal. I get it. But if you just, if someone was, a bitch to you for a minute and stuff, I really just, you never know. They might become your best fucking friend. You never know. Just saying. So, traders would leader. She would. She'd have everybody acting a fucking fool. That is for sure. If there's one thing, she would have y'all acting a fool, and it would be funny. That's the kind of stuff that I love to see. Traders is also extremely intelligent. She's very intelligent. She can see things that people can't. And that's like not... that has nothing to do with her mental illness and mania. That came out so wrong. Oh, shit. Sorry, y'all. I meant like she can... Well, maybe she can see things people can't, but she can definitely, like, she can pick apart stuff and, like, connect dots that Rebel can never connect, right? Oh, Lord, God, my face turned so red. So, yeah. Traders, yeah, she's funny. She's a good troll. Sorry, Kate. Very sharp, yeah. Okay. Now, the Sixth Sense Part 2. Thanks, Rose. I appreciate that. Okay. So, what do we want to go over? There's a lot of stuff. I kind of want to go over, Rose, I don't know if you've been in here before, but I have been covering you and your friend, ex-friend, I don't even know where the fuck y'all are at, these past, like, few weeks. And I have been living for it, honestly. I think you two are both cray-cray, and I love it. I live for it. I'm definitely more on Team Rose than I am on PCT, just because she offended me from the get-go, even before she, like, totally, you guys got into it and stuff. At this point in time, I think that she is completely ridiculous. Like, it's never going to, y'all are never going to be able to be friends, in my opinion, because you all are going to, first of all, be paranoid of each other because the trust is gone, right? When she showed those receipts, I mean, those voice thingies, I have my paint, I'm wearing my paint smock. I paint, for all of you coming in here. Yes, I paint. Covered in paint. I was painting. I don't think that relationship can be repaired because, like, right after she went, after you guys, like, first fell out and she immediately pulled all of those voice recordings out and put it on Front Street, there's just always going to be some kind of paranoia about, you know, what is she saying? What is she doing? You guys are never going to fully trust each other again. And, like, there's no way, like, you can well, for me, at least, there's no way I would or could be able to repair a relationship to that level of, like, intimate, you know what I mean? However, the way you all have been going back and forth has had me dead. Literally, I'll watch your shit. I can watch y'all more than once. Okay, like more than twice or 3 times, like, because it is so damn funny. I have never seen 2 older ladies, 2 old-ass ladies going back and forth about seeing a mother, okay, about, you know, a t-shirt, what else, the cats, the cat food, the drums, just everything, okay? And I know you've never been here before, but I'm a little bit of trolly. I throw shade, but I'm harmless. I'll poke you here and there because it's funny, but I just cannot. I can't. I've never seen anything like it. I am intrigued. I'm fascinated. And, yes, I have heard that. I've heard that. I'm personally 58. Ask my mods, they'll explain to you. I am 58. It's been a trip, it's been wild. I don't know where, those 20 plus years of my life went, how I got to the age of 58, but this is where we are. What? Katie, there's a male who passed over behind you, bringing you loads of love. It's family. Really? Hey! Where? That's a little... Where'd you see him? Okay, Colin. Okay, that's enough out of you. We're not doing that right now, okay? Not today. Nope. I am not 58, but my mods will explain it to you. I want to know who the hell a male family member was that passed over me. As long as it's out of love, that's freaky though. You know what else, y'all? I go on these rabbit holes and stuff. And this is funny because I actually was watching all this shit about a hole, and it's called Mel's Hole, okay? It's called Mel's Hole. You don't have to leave. Did anyone say leave? You can stay. Okay, Mel's Hole, it's in Washington, and this almost kind of explains a lot of shit of why PCT is unhinged, because she's in Washington too. Mel's Hole is a rabbit hole. Well, it's a hole filled with so many things, but we don't even know if those things have actually hit the bottom of the hole, because no one can get to the bottom of it. There's been 4 miles down, and they still are not getting to the bottom. And then Mel, so I don't know about Mel. Mel could be related to PCT. Who knows? I don't know, but that kind of shit freaks me out, okay? That freaks me out. And then did y'all see about in Nevada, Mel was invited to go look at another hole in Nevada by a tribe, and it was a big hole like that too, and they took a sheep and put it down and let it sit down there for 30 minutes, and then they brought it up and it was dead, and they opened it up and it was cooked on the inside, and then there was a tumor thing, and they opened it up and it was moving, and it looked like a little seal, and it smiled at them and stuff, and then it went back down into the hole, and ever since then there's been crazy good vegetation and all kinds of shit. I am not making this up, y'all. And then also what they did was they were trying to see if heat came out of the hole, and so they had ice, and then they put a bucket of ice into the hole, and then they would bring it back up, and this ice was not melted like the ice on the outside of the hole, and it could catch on fire, y'all. It could catch on fire, and y'all, we're not even talking about this, okay? I'm not doing this. Okay, that's for a whole other stream, because, yeah. Creepypasta. Have I? No, this is real. PCT might have come out that hole, okay? You never know. Conspiracy theories? I'm really not into conspiracy theories. But I like stuff like that. That's it's like a tangible that you can actually study and look at. But yeah, okay, enough of that. Do we want to go over? Okay, so PCT and Team Rose kind of had a ceasefire last night. I'm shocked because neither of them have talked about each other. I bet by Sunday there will, okay, no more PCT holes. Okay, I get it. By Sunday, one of y'all will have said each other's names. I don't know who's gonna do it first, but one of y'all will, am I feeling okay? I swear, yeah. Will say the name, one of each other's names first. My bet is Sunday. I don't really think that she can do a ceasefire. But then again, Team Rose, I guess if she starts it, you do respond, but you don't, like, when she shuts up, you don't, I haven't seen you really instigate anything. Yeah, I haven't seen you instigate anything. But hey, everybody that is in here, she did. Hey, Rebel, you're so mad. How are you doing? I heard you're mad. I heard that Ross gave a ton of money to everybody but you in donations last night, and you're mad. How does it feel to be poor and still mad? How does it feel to be so verbally abusive to everybody and scream and yell for donations, and then, have all the people around you that you hate get hundreds of dollars last night? How does it feel? Enlighten us. The people want to know. Oh yeah, about the merch. Sorry about the merch. I was rooting for you. So does that mean I don't eat? No, I eat. I'm just thin, okay? You're mad. You're mad. See, this is like... They just can't not go after my looks. I live for it. Because Rebel, no one goes after you because you have nothing. Could you do me a favor and make that little Chucky doll picture of me? How could he feed me? He has no money to buy me food. Yeah, it's a Virgo. Rebel, go get a haircut. You have your pre-trial coming up, sir. Go get your haircut. Go get a new bottle of shoe polish so you can, blend in that freaking hairline that's trying to run off the back of your head. Go get Ellen something new to wear. I saw some wedding photos. They were circulating. All I have to say is wow. It was nice to see you outside. Go touch some grass, But shout out to Ross Khan. His pre-trial is on the 10th, so in 5 days. And then his trial is on, is Sugar Fits in here? It's either on the 20th or the 21st. Oh my God, I was thinking about you, Bridgewater State Hospital. So Bridgewater State Hospital does indeed still have a bed open for you. I actually heard that they have literally made a plaque with your name on it, okay? For the bed that they will have waiting for you. This is a monumental time for the Sharon Watchdogs, for us, for everyone that was team, defund Connie, all the people that you have harassed, that you have doxxed, that you have just told to suck on shotguns, everything, all the things, okay? This is historical. You have a historical bed waiting for you at Bridgewater Hospital, okay? It's gonna be amazing. You'll love it. You'll love it. I really think you'll do well there when you're sectioned. And then you're gonna go to prison, get pregnant, meet your baby daddy, and we already have your baby's name. We already named your child. It'll be beautiful. You'll have a baby shower in prison. Can't wait. Can't wait. Okay, so do y'all want to go over? I was messaged that by a few people there was an interview with Lips, and then also that there was the Team Rose and PCT ceasefire kind of. What do you want to? I haven't seen either of them. No, me and Sugar Crits named him Dono Griftopoulos. What do you guys want to watch or me to go over? The interview? Okay. Anything else, y'all? Only one person? Lips? Okay. Okay, so was this was this morning? Okay, let me pull it up in my... Okay. Bye, Colin. Team Rose. Yeah, over here it's like we're all kind of trolls, but we're not like the trolls that you're used to in your chat. You know what I mean? Because you get your hater trolls on like soft accounts. And they're not even really trolls, because they're like troll is an art. Trolling is an art. She did, but I watched that, and it wasn't that, it was for like an hour. She played like little tunes and then started talking about the weather, right? I don't think she even really said anything, unless that's not the one that you're talking about. Okay, y'all. Now I'm gonna go like this so I don't get struck, and I'm going to speed this up. Did she interview Nick? Y'all. Okay, I'm just gonna play it and we will see what happens here with this.
It ends up, I have just a bunch of pissed off muscles that are.
Right, mine are lower.
Yeah. So when it contracts around like the vertebrae, and it kind of pulls, then, I've got I don't want to say numbness, but it's like.
Tingling maybe?
You know what I'm talking about, the tingling?
Yep.
Like in my.
No, yep.
Yeah. That's what my stimulator does. Is my stimulator that I got in my back actually creates that feeling. Oh. And it on my spine, so it makes certain spots on my legs and my stomach. Oh. Yeah, but it's really super intense, and I can make it even extra intense. So yeah, oh no, Izzy's going live at 1:15. Yeah, no, I've got my neck's pissed off. It's going into my forefingers, my thumb. I've got a headache because of the muscles being contracted in the neck area. Right. So I'm a hot mess express today, so I'm couching it today. Oh yeah, that's how I've been the last couple of days. I even busted out my heating pad, and I never do that. I don't see Texas Kim. I do. I see it. All right. All right, we got some mods in there. KFE, you can't adjust yours? Oh man, I can. I thought you could. I can make it. See, it's normally on, and I'm not supposed to feel it. If I bend a certain way, I can actually kind of fix that. In my last surgery, but if I turn on the mode, I can feel it. If I sit down, the top of it sticks out. We're not necessarily go over Lulu's live, but we're gonna talk about it. It's not necessarily has anything to do with Lulu. It's about the live and the Mean Girls and the Mean Girls chat and what it used to be and what it is now. So I'm giving Nicolina a platform, and we're gonna talk about this. Any questions are welcome. Anything. Don't be rude.
Lips is like her bestie now. Right? And wasn't Lips like one of her biggest victims in all this stuff?
Okay. Just, you get kicked out, so there's a pinched nerve, your fingers got a pinched nerve. Yeah, she does got a pinched nerve. Yeah. But it's before they ever do any surgery, just get the nerve endings first. No, off like this. I need a Toradol shot and a Solumadrol shot. I've either lifted something that's too heavy, or I couldn't live like that daily. Yep. Well, I've talked about it before. I mean, I sustained in 2011. So when it gets pissed off, I'm fucking miserable. Surgery or something like that, which I thought was weird, but ablation. Yeah, that's what I should have done. I also had that disc and that whatever that ended up saying. I found that out from switching that to just go through the PT OMS. I couldn't. It's supposed to be a payment, but okay. Oh, I personally was very disappointed that somebody that doesn't like drama. I don't first start out by pain. I couldn't live with the shit you guys do on a daily basis. It's bad, yeah. And I dealt with no pain meds and nothing. I mean, I guess the Suboxone's supposed to be a pain med, but okay. I don't first start out by saying, I know we're not covering Lulu's live stream. I want Lulu to know. I personally was very disappointed that somebody that doesn't like drama would have their very first live stream surrounding a lot of manufactured drama that doesn't exist, and it being about me without giving me the ability to also be able to give my side of things.
It's not always about you giving your side of things. You have your own platform. Give your side of things over there. And is she really about to get mad about Lulu having a live on the Mean Girls? Lulu can have a live about anything she fucking wants. Okay? Again, Lulu, if you're in here, don't give her the power to even think. Like, we are unbothered, okay? Unbothered. Let her be disappointed in you, girl. She's disappointed in me and my covert narcissism. She's disappointed in traders. She's disappointed in the Loma, Team Rose, JP, Bam Bam, Lady Boom, Shark Bite, Nevea, Virgo, Unseen, Dragon Mama, St. Elmo Spire, Baby in a Box, Zep, Kimmy Kim. She is like a perma disappointed in everybody, okay? So don't even worry about it. It means you've made it. It means you've made it.
And it was highly offensive that Trashly Ashley was her ex-Mean Girl when she was in the Mean Girls chat for 3 weeks. And here's the deal. When Ashley was in our Mean Girls chat, she was active in the chat. Then Ashley is very manipulative. She started messaging me. I would have to honestly go look. Oh, no, I can't because she deactivated her, the Facebook that she was using. where she was sending me voice message after voice message, trying to manipulate me, saying, that she didn't want me to be mad at her, blah, 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 all this bullshit. And I'm like, why would I be mad at you? I have no reason to be mad at you. So I knew something was brewing, but I didn't know exactly what it was. And then, she left the Mean Girls. She was saying that the reason she left was regarding SMM's deceased husband, and what she was saying was incredibly inaccurate. First of all, I am not the one that found them. It was Zepparella. She sent all of the information to me privately in a message on Facebook. Everything. I then shared it into the main chat because, of course, Zepparella didn't want to have it attached to her.
Right.
At no point during that time was I making fun of Michael or the loss of his life. At that time, though, you have to understand, I had already had that phone call with Rap at the end of September where he had verbal vomit with me, telling me of all the head games, telling me that SMM was to blame for what Michael did to end his life.
Oh, yeah.
I listened to the crying.
All right, who's that? Who's Michael? Blame Zep. Zep, it's your turn, baby girl. Today is your turn.
He was threatening to end his life at this point, okay? Because you'd already heard one side and kind of had already had a small opinion or maybe a large opinion, but you had an opinion, because of what you had heard. Okay. And I gotta say another thing. This seems to be the pattern. When you said that Zep didn't want it to fall back on her or whatever, well, that's the pattern. Is you seem to be getting all this information and you don't have to, but you're reporting it and then it comes back on you. So let's notice that pattern when we're talking, guys. Yes. So I already understood what Rap was going through before Rap knew really what he was going through with this woman. Oh, yeah. And I was under the impression, I was terrified for, I think it was almost 5 days. I thought he had ended his life. I didn't know where he was. I didn't know where he was in Wichita, where he was staying. His phone was off. He was not responsive to emails. He swore me to silence. And at that point, I really cared about him and respected his...
So she was friends with the ex-husband? Is that what she's saying? What was she saying? He swore her off? Who's she talking about? Oh my God.
Request. I didn't know how to get a hold of his mom. I didn't know how to get a hold of SMM because nobody knew who she was, right? Right. So I was in a state of mental limbo for those days. And then everything seems to work out. Finally, he contacts me. They're fine. They're back together. He's back in Tennessee. Well, then shit started getting weird in December where every chat I would go into, Rap would go into that chat and make very passive-aggressive comments towards me. And I didn't understand why. And then they became more. And I was like, he's going to flip on me. And I wonder why. Well, I knew why. It's because I knew the truth about him and SMM at that point. Right. And I think he wanted to push me out so that it wouldn't affect his relationship. And I think SMM did not want him having a relationship with me. And now looking back, it's because she wanted to alienate him from anyone that truly supported him. That is what abusers do. Yep. So my son's kind of going through that right now. It's hard. So I asked him the other day, I'm like, where are you staying at? He's like, with her. I'm like, oh, where's that at? And she blurts out in the background, we're not telling nobody. Oh, I hung right up on them. They were in need of some money, so I hung right up. I talked to them in 2 days. Yep. Nope, I get it. So at this point, we can talk about, so it led up to this. Rap did some pretty mean, vicious things to me. And I know a lot of you probably saw the live stream where he was up on my panel and SMM is saying, don't call him son. He isn't your son. What? It was so weird. It was bizarre. That was the first sign that she was absolutely jealous. Yeah. So anyway, he proclaimed the reason why he was done with me is because I doxed Bridget, which grow up. Right. Yeah, I remember that. That was stupid. Bridget was real stupid. Yeah. He protected her. He way overprotected her. Yeah. Yeah. And when this all fell out, Paisley Moon was there that day because Paisley came to my chat and she was being nasty because she was Team Rap. And Rap decided, okay, we're the Mean Girls. That's what he called us, the Mean Girls. Right. Okay.
That's how the name started. McKenna created a group chat on
Oh,
Facebook,
she playing Nicolina?
and that's how it started.
It was in the
So-
joke.
So we're moving into about 3 weeks of the Mean Girls, and you've got Trashly Ashley acting extremely bizarre.
Okay, so who, right at the beginning, right there when that chat started, who was all added to that? Like, can you remember?
Okay, I'm probably gonna make mistakes.
Okay. Well, chat, you guys can help too if you.
It was me, McKenna, Raylan, Peachy, Dark Tina, Appo,
You're naming all the ones that kind of were an issue, but not all of them. But yeah.
Stitches. I seriously, it would take too long to try to go
Okay.
through.
No, yeah, you have to name
archive that, but it started out very small. Okay.
Okay.
So WAP named us. We ran with it. But again, Ashley was only in chat for. She was at Trashly Ashley. And the manipulation thing started with her separately private message, and I was like, this is really bizarre. I feel like she's manipulating me. She was going to be going live the next day. I'll never forget it because I was actually at Costco in Rochester Hills, and her live started, and she had taken my wrench, she had taken Izzy's wrench, other people's wrench, gave Mamita Jajaja wrench. Mamita was on panel, and I was like, what in the fuck?
Yeah. Wow.
I only ever been very supportive of Ashley. Because Ashley started with Ernie. She left Ernie and came over.
Okay, so she's. What's her issue with Ash? Ash was just being shady. So that was. Okay, whatever. But so 3 weeks into the Mean Girls starting their chat, she gets mad at Ash.
27th of July.
Right? Wrenches.
I can add to that. Ashley has always been had a really nasty opinion of me. She's always been nasty to me, and there was a couple weeks there where she was over here or something that she was trying to kiss my ass. But I've got a good year's worth or more of her just saying some of the worst things, and she don't even know who I am. Never given me nothing. She has no clue other than what her new friend is telling her and what she's heard in the past. She's just I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, and she comes off very demure, very neat. She is not. So anyways, she ended up, we find out, so the Mean Girls chat is very small when Ashley was in it. And we would have, and you were in the chat before it was deleted, we would have phone calls, like group calls. And sometimes people would cam up and in those group calls. And one night I missed it because I was in bed or something. I know it was on New Year's Eve, and that's my husband and I's wedding anniversary. And I guess Raylan was drunk and she was cammed up on the toilet. You know, Raylan doesn't have any shame. And she lifted her shirt up for a full frontal, and she did have a bra on. Ashley took a fucking screenshot of that, which is completely deplorable.
That's the kind of shit that Rosie does. You might as well even name her. That's what she does. Is they will prepare, like while they're friends with you, to hurt you later. If that makes sense. They will do things like that. Yeah.
Rosie in this chat right now?
No, but it was like everyone was like, oh my God. Now at this point, it's who was the mole? Who's the mole? So she must have left. I'm sorry, I may have my times mixed up because Ashley she must have been in the chat at that point. So she didn't leave until maybe it was the second week of January, regardless. Anyways,
I enjoy her because she's very
this
beautiful.
photo is sent to Rap.
Oh Jesus.
And then he posted on his.
That's right. There was a mole. That was I think it was the first time, and it was gas. You guys knew it was Ashley, but he wasn't admitting. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, we didn't know who it was.
Yeah.
Now we've got the whole conspiracy theories going on that who's the mole? This person's the mole. So then another chat was made, trying to figure out who the mole was. Then the mole was Dark Tina. Then you know what I mean? It was like so. It's the chaos. The chaos started almost fucking immediately with this group, and it just. I was part of it. I was part of the chaos as well. So as we go on, Smoky Mountain Mama and Rap challenged us to find them or to DoorDash them.
Right. I remember those things. Yep.
Zepparella, within 24 hours, figured out who she was, where they lived. And so Ashley was still in the chat when this happened. So Ashley was still an active part of the chat when she took the screenshot at the end of December. Now, I could have my dates wrong. It's been a while, but I know she was still around because she's proclaiming that's the reason she left. And I truly believe she thought this was going to build her channel because Ashley's always been about building her channel. But the problem is, it's her personality and her behavior. I'm not the best, but I'll tell you goddamn what. Ashley has been through enough communities before I was even on this platform. This is her MO. So to find out that Lulu is having Ashley up there, who had only been in this group chat for a few weeks.
I don't know that she knows that. Yeah.
That's why she should have done her due diligence. She talks to you regularly. She could have reached out to you to contact me. And
I didn't know that live was even going on.
Right. But I'm saying she could have. And
Yes.
that's why I was disappointed. This was to build her channel, Lulu's, in my opinion, because that was her first live.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares why she did that live? Who cares what she did it for? Who cares? It seems like you have a lot of vitriol for randomly Ash, so clearly it seems like Lulu picked a good person to come up and explain things. What do y'all think? This to me is Nick trying to plant a seed of intimidation. Basically, in a passive aggressive way, saying she's disappointed in Lulu. Lulu's on her bad side or whatever. She's looking sideways at Lulu now. And, basically in a passive aggressive way telling Lulu to back the fuck off of that shit. Or there's gonna be problems. Lulu, keep doing what you're doing, girl. Again, like Traders was saying, we took all the power back, right? The Emperor wore no clothes. I have my chat on over here, so I'm looking at you over there, but hey, I get it. Yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. The truth sucks, I get it, but if you notice, all the people that have left the Mean Girls and are now over here and in other parts of the community, they all have owned what they've done, right? They have all taken responsibility for their shit. So yeah, it doesn't lessen the amount of damage or pain it caused in that moment. But the thing is, they have capped that chapter of behavior off in their life. Like they're no longer doing it or denying it or arguing it, if that makes sense. You keep doing it. You keep arguing it, denying it. There's no cap. It's like, open the floodgates pretty much. So that's the difference. And right? That's how I feel.
Was about trash talking me.
Her first sit down live, yeah. She's been, Lulu's ready, but yeah, Lulu was nervous, but I've noticed, and you guys can maybe say something in the chat, but I've noticed that the last few days, since that live, actually, I've noticed Ash has been behind every single live between Mama T, Traders, all of them. They've all spoke on Ashley, trying to protect Ashley and what has happened to Ashley. So I don't know why she's out manipulating, and right now when this is all old shit again, but she is, and these other people have nothing that they can attack you for that you're doing now. Nothing. From the time they left until now, they've had absolutely zero things to come at you for. They're using everything that's already been used up, worn out, explained, so just if they would really think about, what they're doing. And
what gets me, why I cannot take this shit seriously is the fact that, those two were, worst enemies, right? Isn't Lips the one that got it the worst by Nick, right? Of all the people, isn't she the biggest victim of all Nick's shit? And now they're right? So, that's why I'm sitting here my face probably I look super confused. That's why, because I cannot take this shit seriously. And Lips is Yeah. Just yes, ma'am. You know, just totally rolling with this whole story. I mean, what the hell is going on?
June 10:30, a daytime vibe in the south of
Like, this is not a. This is like so. What? This is like this is craziness to me. I don't get it. This is not normal behavior. Paloma, this is fascinating. If you're in here, this is fascinating to me. Never would you ever catch me buddying up to somebody that has done horrendous shit to me, my family, my friend, whatever she's done. That I have been the biggest victim of someone's abuse online, having a motherfucking interview with her, co-signing all this bullshit, talking shit. Basically, this isn't even an interview. It's like they're gossiping. They just want to make sure that their side gets out. But like, I would never be caught dead. I don't give a fuck. No way. I could never. That is crazy to me. But then again, like, these people are crazy. It's, you know, once you do something shitty like that to me, it's fuck you forever, dude. I don't care if all my good friends still love you. I don't. And that's how it's gonna be. I don't fuck with these people. No. The second I believe you when you show me who you are. I believe you. I am a Taurus female, and I don't have time for that kind of bullshit, okay? I do not have time for that bullshit. No, ma'am. And, you know, I can like, you know, forgive people. Of course, I can forgive people, but there's a level to the amount of shit I can see a person do that I don't agree with, that I find unacceptable, where I just am like, I'm just gonna stay the fuck away from you. I have to like protect my own inner peace and serenity, to protect myself, my feelings, and again, like, I'm not that sensitive, but for people that are, I can see how this can really fuck with a person. Really fuck with a person. And that's the scary thing for me. Again, I sniffed this out. You know, I never wanted to make enemies with her, but she decided to do that with me, and I was like, okay, cool. Like, and then everything just came out with the Ghost and Peachy thing. That is when everything just showed itself in spades. There was no more questioning, like, this lady's morals, her intentions, her motives. Everything was just out on the table, and I was done, and all I could do was hope and pray that those other females that I really liked that were in her chat could be gone as well. And they left, and I know that, you know, some of it was ugly for some of them, but, you know, the only way out of something shitty is going through it. And once you make it to the other side, it's, you know, you get your power back. You can go where the fuck you want to go. You can disagree. You can do you have your autonomy back. You're not identified with a specific group that is just damaging. You get your own, like, your peace of mind comes back.
And kind of what you've been up to, they'd be smart if they just kind of find their own content, really.
I'm gonna continue to reaffirm that since the most recent split, before I nuked the chat, which again, I'm still mind boggled why my chat is any different than Easy's Discord,
right,
anybody else having a Discord, right? But apparently I'm not allowed to have a chat that's on Facebook.
You're allowed to have a chat. Did somebody, like, threaten her that if she didn't get rid of the chat? that, you know, something terrible was gonna, no one told her to nuke a chat. And like, it's, you tell on yourself where you consider yourself in like the ranking of like this community. Like you're gonna be like, easy can have a Discord. Like what? Easy is so irrelevant. Like no one's thinking about easy. No one's checking for easy. The fuck? What? What?
I still have a fucking Discord.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make any sense.
And then how different is it us getting a hold of each other separately than it is trying to just do it in one chat? It's a whole different group of people. It's a whole different like atmosphere. It shouldn't even be labeled anything. Because you know, to be honest, I don't want to be part of anything they say that they were ever a part of. But you know, so I don't know. It's just not.
I think the feeling's mutual on their half too.
So yeah, that was
It's a label right now. Yeah, it's just a label right now because of what it was.
Yeah, it's childish on their end that they have a problem with something that they left. They also know that everything is not my fault. They know this.
No one said everything's your fault. The problem is you say nothing is your fault. The problem is you lie. You have no receipts. You do evil, weird ass shit to people. That's the problem. No one is blaming you and saying everything is your fault. Again, the people that have left and stuff, they have owned their shit. They've owned it. They have capped that. They've capped that off. Okay?
They can't be a part of anymore. You know, like I said, I can compare it to the Rosie situation. Why can't she just stop watching where I'm at? Stop watching my comments. Stop going next door. Stop doing all this stupid shit that she's doing, and just move on and do her own thing and be happy.
And you want to know what's funny about Zep? I'm in our messages that we would have, and she has deleted every fucking message that would tie her. I'm looking at it right now. Susan sent a message. Her real name is not Susan. Everything that she has sent me that would tie her to doxing privately, she has deleted.
Absolutely proof. What? That's zero backbone there. Zero. Can't accept responsibility or take accountability for anything that you've done. You should probably step away.
Zep left. Zep was the first one that left with Peachy and Ghost. I remember that. I saw that. Is Zep in here? Is Peachy in here? Again, we all know that they did shitty stuff, right? But they owned it. You're like telling us shit we already know. But since they have left, it's like, it's a new start. Since they have left, none of those behaviors have repeated themselves. And I'm not giving them a pass for the shit they did. And they're not giving themselves a pass for the shit they did either. They own it. If you ask them about stuff, they will tell you the truth of what they did. That's what you're not getting. You're trying to like continue doing your weird shit and like use that stuff that they did, that they've stopped doing as a present, current thing going on. And it's not adding up. Like, it's capped. Their shit is capped and you keep going. Does that make sense? Am I making sense?
And take a look at yourself a little bit at least.
But no, it's very interesting. Is you are a pussy if you can't own what you have done.
Correct. Why do it if you're ashamed of it? Why do something that you're ashamed of or going to be ashamed of? That's dumb.
And then have me sitting here holding the purse.
Yep. And it goes with a lot of these situations. A lot of them, even when it comes to me. Like I don't know if I think I wrote it in chat. I don't think I said it out loud, but there's a lot of those things that I was accused of is actually Peachy's reality right now. And I wasn't going to say her name, but it is. She wanted to sit there and say that I was giving my kids drugs. Well, guess what? And she, just all these things like, I mean, I can just go on and on of the, comparing of what I'm not doing and what I was accused of, and I going back in those lives because I still have them all. You can see who's pushing that. You can see right in chat who's pushing that shit, and then you got, not that I'm trying to give you any excuses at all, and you've made it right to me big time. I mean, just by the way you have treated me, the feelings that I can even just read through your comments that you've given me, your apologies, the sincere apology that you gave me the other day. I had to share with a couple of people just because of how sincere I took it. It was amazing. I'm very proud of you. I'm proud of myself, and I think that should have been, our growth should have been used as an example and not something to be hateful.
Right, I agree.
Yep.
I agree. So I found so far, there was another burn in 321. There was the Pretzels chat. There was the safe chat. It was constant new chats, constant. It was always just chaos all the time.
Yep. And where's the chaos now? It's still going on, but it's over there. It just there's some 3 or 4 people or whatever that they're just hateful. I don't know. They push everything that they have in a reality, in their real lives onto others to, project, to make themselves feel better. They need to feel better about themselves, but like still it's worse than that. Like it's way worse than that now. And anything that they took a part of, that they supported then, it's just so bad now. Well, why? You took a part of it then. You supported it then. Why was it so okay then? No.
They were active participants in it.
Exactly. And I can prove that. I mean,
absolutely part of all of it, but I'm the one that gets hit.
Because you're the reporter. It's always the messenger, the reporter,
I mean, look at what D-Boss and Jody and all them just did. They blamed me for bringing out what Mama T was doing scam-wise. They knew I was going live. That didn't come out of nowhere.
They knew she was scamming the whole time. They supported her. They still support her up until what? When Mama T chose traders over them? Oh, now it's a problem? How sick. That makes them way worse than they could have been. I mean, they should have. I don't know. There's just so much I can say about that. About why support somebody and still give them money when you knew they were fucking ripping you off to begin with. And that long. Look how long it's been.
The reason it'll never stop. Oh, I found another chat. Best Friends Club. There's that one.
Jeez.
I'm looking for all of these different chats because it was crazy. It was constant.
A year and a half, I've been a mean girl. I've never seen a mean girl chat that peaceful ever. There's not been a single in-chat fight, argument, nothing, disagreement, nothing. We've added quite a few people. It's just been so peaceful. We don't talk about them or care. Like, okay, if they're live, it might get brought up. Oh God, so-and-so's live. But that's it.
She called your daughter Rose. My Lord, my God. My Lord, my God. She called your... For what?
I mean, we don't care. We really don't.
Okay, I found the chat.
Correct, Texas Kim. The side chats were made to dog other mean girls. They were dogging each other. Why? It's not going on now.
Sure were. They would.
Somebody's upset. We talk about it.
Sit there and cry, and they had problems with everybody. It was just like, why?
Yep.
Oh, we have one called Bitch Boy Raps Wambulance chat.
Yes. Right, Tiny.
That would have been it would have been January. It would have been January 20th, 2023 when Ashley started sending me those voice messages.
Jeez.
And so we didn't realize at that point she had been the mole in the original chat. So I found those messages. All of her messages are unavailable because I don't know if she blocked me, but she has absolutely reactivated that.
Okay. Wow. Team Rose, did you have anything to do with like when they were calling her job and stuff? Or was this just because she's mean? Like what started that? That's crazy.
Account.
When I'm referring to the chat now, you guys, I'm referring to what we had, before April 1st. That's right.
There was even a chat just titled stuff. It's just, I'm telling you, it was, I don't know. So you said you wanted to ask me some questions. So
I got a couple here. Was there a goal when you guys first made that chat? Like, was there a reason, a purpose?
I didn't start the chat, so I don't know.
Okay, yeah.
I think it was just like, hey, let's start a group chat. So a place where we could all talk offline when we weren't live streaming.
Usually about somebody. Oh, and demo.
I mean, no, it was kind of, just day-to-day bullshit. We would discuss regular personal life stuff. We would talk shit about people on YouTube, of course. We would laugh at other people. We would stream other people's live streams into the Facebook group chat so that we didn't have to give them a view. It wasn't some diabolical place where the only thing that was happening was doxing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's kind of talk shit, communication.
We were all guilty of doxing in there.
Yes.
I have to take the blame.
Okay, so Adam and E Proton. I don't care. I don't care. The people that know me and know my heart won't turn on me. I have not put myself in a position to even be turned on because I protect my peace. And I also, everything that I say here, online, in public, I can say behind, or other way around, anything I say behind anyone's back, I will say out here in public. I am transparent. I don't lie. And if people don't like that, then peace out, life is too short, right? And if people turn on me for whatever I am doing, then obviously they should definitely turn on me because we're not going to get along anyway. You know what I mean? But thank you for the heads up. I'm really not worried about it. My people, they know. I think that I have been transparent enough to, not even prove, because I've never had to prove myself. I just am the way I am. I'm consistent, and that's just, it is what it is. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, that's for sure.
Because I would do it publicly. The whole thing, acting like they were held hostage, that is absolute bullshit. They didn't like that I would fucking speak up.
Correct.
They didn't like it.
You could tell. Okay. How do I put that? So after the chat was kind of created, you guys were going for a while. Were there certain traits or qualities that you looked for in people to be able to add them to that?
I would say in the beginning, it was pretty much just those that were tight knit within our community at that time. So it was mainly moderators. It was, supporters in the community. People were mods, and
so did they have certain roles or responsibilities?
No, God no. Fuck no. This was, I'm telling you, it was purely a place where people we could talk and shit talk.
Right.
There were no roles, there was no responsibilities. I mean, if somebody was looking into somebody, it would be done and shared in there. The information. On anybody. And it wasn't, believe me, I think, and if I'm wrong, I apologize in advance, but I am almost 99% positive Zepparella is who found out who Sweet Melissa was and gave me the info. And then I went and, it was her, because she's the one that found the medical assistant school that I think she attended in Florida. And there were photos of Sweet Melissa all over this Facebook page for this now defunct Career Tech Institute.
It does take a group effort to do that stuff if anybody has that question, because it's possible to do it on your own and take time, but man, in a group effort, it can happen in a minute.
Well, I will tell you, Zepparella clearly was the best because she found Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama within 24 hours after being challenged to send them a DoorDash. Hey y'all, if you want to tip your host.
So Adam and E Proton, that's the thing, I don't care about views.
You heard it right, I'm playing pure.
They can get all the views they want. right?
Back to the days of the hard step.
I don't care if I have 10 people in my chat or more people. That doesn't matter to me.
She does have a Cash App.
Where? Let's see how you show those.
She doesn't go live very often, so if you would like to tip her, please do so. She can give you her Cash App. I don't have it right on hand.
Yeah, I might have to write it. I don't know how to show it.
Wait. If you can't find it quick, I can find it quick.
What's this? There you go. That works.
Yeah.
You guys, and Nicolina deserves it too. Don't leave her.
No, I don't. You're good. I don't. No.
So Traders did go live. It's called Nicka Meaners in the Cry Closet. So apparently this is crying. Traders
I'm not crying at all.
Not at all. There's no reason to. I mean, I don't know what the deal is. Okay, and there's another one. Let me go back to it. Is it true that the other questions I was given, obviously, is it true that if you were in the chat or whatever, or if you weren't in chat very often, that you were either asked to leave or kicked out?
Say that again? Oh yeah, absolutely. So because there was clearly somebody still sharing information, even as like last summer, if you were inactive and not showing up, because in Facebook Messenger you can turn off your read receipt, so it doesn't you don't know if somebody's actually reading the chat. You know how the little chat head bubbles show up after somebody looks at the most recent? Well, you can also turn that off so people don't know that you're in chat. So you can be in chat, you can be screenshotting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So unless you reached out to me,
thank you very much,
and said,
somehow I can give away these. Somehow I can give away some too, can I? Some memberships.
Oh.
Did I have to go to YouTube?
Yeah, so what I would do is I would delete people that were inactive, because the point of the chat wasn't to be able to use it for content for other people that would share that information, because in the group chat, we're not just talking about YouTube, we're talking about our children, our grandchildren, our family, our professional life, whatever, you know what I'm saying? So if somebody does not reach out to me and say, hey, I'm taking a break, I've got a lot of stuff going on, I mean, it's simple communication. You don't even have to give me details. It was the expectation that if you were going to be gone for a week, 2 weeks, let us know, are you okay? For example, the whole thing with Bird, that was all surrounding me flipping the fuck out on Jody in a video call because she was attacking Spooky, and Bird just went silent. So I sent Bird a message. I was on vacation in Tennessee because, of course, the safe chat that not everybody was in, they're saying Bird hasn't been in, neither has D-Boss, this is really sus, yada, yada, yada. I'm in Tennessee at this point, and I said, I'll reach out to Bird. So it was in July. I still have the messages. I sent her a message saying, hey, I hope everything is okay. Haven't seen you in chat. Wanted to check in on you. I'm going to remove you for now because you've been inactive. If you want to come back, let me know and I'll re-add you. That was not mean. I still have the message. Well, Bird just didn't want to be in there anymore. So instead of just saying she didn't want to be in it, she just stopped showing up. So I removed her. That was it. She was removed. No big deal. I removed D-Boss as well.
Right, okay. Oh, so D-Boss was in there. Okay.
Yeah. I also, if I felt somebody was stirring the fucking pot and causing chaos within the group itself, I'd kick you. I kicked McKenna for that reason. I kicked Jody Farr for that reason. They were creating unnecessary chaos within our group of women, making accusations towards other women that were completely unfounded. So I didn't even ask. I just fucking kick them and say bye. I removed them because this is not a place for chaos within.
Is that true, y'all? Oh my god, Virgo has the best one-liners. Oh my god. Oh shit.
The group. I don't want that.
Right.
When I say chaos, I don't mean it's not because of disagreement.
Me too.
It's constantly trying to start shit in another chat that another person isn't involved in, and then crossing it over into the main group to attack people. I don't want that for a group of women that I'm with.
Not at all. And totally understandable.
What do you want for a group of women that you're with? What do you want? What do you want for them? Success? Happiness? Motivation? Inspiration? What do you want for them? Since you are the leader, I guess. Put yourself in that position. from the outside looking in, it seemed like you just wanted people to blindly follow you and agree with you and just identify with you and you only. That's not anything positive at all.
You guys are welcome. Jimbo, you had surgery.
Like, look at this lady right here. This lips lady. Listen to her. Like, Exhibit A, y'all. Exhibit A. This is just nuts to me. The fact that they're, like, together. Like, that is when you know you have, like, that. I have no words. I have no words.
Oh, I hope you get better. My in-law just got pictures of the tubes coming out of his chest. Oh, man. That's rough. I guess he's doing good. He got moved out of the ICU, I think, yesterday. And he doesn't want any of the grandkids to see him like that, though, so he won't let me bring him. I just want them to have any memories of him like that.
When Frank's mom underwent open heart surgery, I went over there on my lunch break to see her post-operatively, and I was just like, holy shit.
Oh, yeah, it's bad. My mom had like 3 bypasses and a stent or something. Don here
have different personalities.
Absolutely.
And that's okay. We don't all fit into the same, circle, square, whatever box.
Mm-hmm.
But when you truly have some toxic people that want to start shit outside of the main group chat and target, and when I say target, I don't just mean saying so-and-so is annoying the shit out of me.
Right.
Like they really do not like this person. That creates a division.
Give an example. Give an example, y'all. Who did that?
And instead of addressing the person with their concerns, it would be done privately. I've been guilty of it too, but it was toxic. But when you had pretty much the same couple of people having problems with every single person in one way, shape, or form, that became unhealthy. This was a group. This was not a form of communism where everyone had to fall in line.
Right.
What? Wait. What? Did you guys just hear that? There are so many clips of her saying, do this or else. If you don't do this, get out. Traders was just talking about this. That's why Traders left, y'all. Traders told her. The second you start doing shit like telling us what we can and can't do, blah, blah, I'm done. And Traders left. So don't even.
Jimbo, hold on, I'm gonna make Jimbo mad. He can take care of himself. I guess Roger's talking shit or something. Yes, but I heard what Jimbo said about your daughter. Oh, okay. Jimbo, I'll let you just take care of that if you want.
What's that?
Roger's talking about your daughter or something. And we're not doing it.
Yeah, but we've all done it. We've all made mistakes on this platform. Every single one of us. Every single one of us. But
absolutely.
If you're going to poke me, I'm poking back.
What happens? Especially when you come for our kids, you guys. Coming for our kids, you're going to get it right back or worse.
It's not even just that. It's if you don't want the drama, why are you poking?
Right.
I can even ignore you.
Look, the drama is fine. You take it to a demonic level. You go outside of the internet. You go real life. When someone pokes, you go to the maximum extreme. It's not even fun. When someone pokes, you come back and call them pedophiles. You come back and make up these crazy lies on them, okay? That is not drama. That's not trolling. You say you're a troll. Come on now. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. No.
And here's another thing that was really, it was an intentional lie. When Traders was gone and she went live on It was either Monday or Tuesday. No one else was addressing her publicly. She went live and did I think it was a 20-minute fucking cry stream about how we hurt her and all this. We didn't address her. She did. Right. She'll tell you a different story to gaslight you and say, I ignored them and then they went live about me. No, ma'am. No, we didn't. Because you did your cry fest in the afternoon on a Tuesday. It was a Monday or a Tuesday. And we all watched it going, what the fuck kind of fake show was that?
It's very bad. I know.
I tell people that it was us that went live about her. No, ma'am. You know who did?
4 or 5 lives poking at you, and yes, they feel it's just one of them, and they want to cry later. But it's not. It's 4 or 5 of them going live constantly for like a week, poking to your one live of you explaining yourself back.
And then the first person, the Mean Girls, that did a live about traders was Peach.
Of course.
That was that Friday. It was Peach. It wasn't me. It was Peach.
They're not capable of coming up with their own content. Go do something. Get out of your houses. Go for a walk. Go do something to create your own content. I mean, it's ridiculous that these people have to just use the same old. Like, okay, you got Katie will go live and she'll replay even herself or one of our things. And then you'll got Peachy and Dustin that'll go live and replay that same thing. Traders will do it. Mom T will do it. Ernie even sometimes will go over stuff. He won't play stuff because he always has a little phone there, but whatever. Like, it's constant. It's the same thing over and over and over for days. Days.
Well, you don't have to watch it, ma'am. Okay? I bring the news. I let the people know what's going on. Give my little commentary, okay? Who cares? Factual has got to let the people know, okay? There's a clip that Chicky put out saying that Nick says, don't ever say my content is that I have no content because all we do, is Chicky in here? Because she says all we do is cover other people's content or something like that. Yeah, that's true. But I have to bring the news to the people, okay? It's my job. It's my duty. This makes everyone a better person. At the end of the day, when you bring them real news. And anyone can do whatever the fuck they want on their channel. Just because you don't like the content doesn't mean other people don't like the content. Just don't watch us. Like, stop it.
So the video that Peachy did was it's called Not the Response You Wanted, but it's the one you got. That was November 27th, 2023. And it's titled, I Ain't Fighting with People I Thought Were Family. Guess that makes me a pussy, so be it. And it was almost 13 minutes. She did the first live towards traders after traders did hers. It wasn't me, it was Peachy.
Yep.
What does that mean?
And I mean, they're even welcome over here. They want to take a link. I got them. Like, if you guys have a disagreement or if you...
I am not paneling up with anyone. This is not curate.
Oh, it's obvious, but he just keeps going. Well, whose dog was that running around the backyard in his video? The one he did today?
Rebel C's board. Connie, boop, boop.
There's a little dog running around in the background, a little brown dog. He had a little black dog. What happened to that little black dog?
And
this one was brown and white.
Usual people in here.
Right.
Billy Man,
We're doing black
Huckleberry.
one.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
it's little brown one.
We get them
That's
all
right.
in there.
So he just offed his,
Preston.
and because he got a warning,
Got Lisa.
and then somebody
Yeah.
couldn't take care of their 3 dogs, so he took them in suddenly.
People I know.
That's his story.
For years up in
Okay.
his pocket. Just
I mean,
your
obvious
pocket.
bullshit.
No, her for years. Yeah. Lisa Lynn.
Oh, he even
Plow,
showed a pile of
known
dirt
for
with
years.
flowers on it. I mean, it's absolutely
A
ridiculous.
lot of people. I know these names for
Sad,
4, 5,
pathetic man.
6 years.
Get a life.
Especially when I first came
I think
around
maybe
to the one.
somebody dipped a little too heavy into the opiates after he let his leg go bad so he could grift.
You know,
think?
Eric Brandt. Back in when I subbed like news on
I'm
patches,
starting to get
back in
confused
the
with
days.
it completely,
Tom
honestly.
Gabriel, Laura Shark. Oh
It's
yeah,
none of it made any sense.
Wow.
Well, look at
Yeah, don't touch it.
Does he take care of
Good
himself?
Nick. Oh,
I mean, at least he
yeah.
used to bathe once in a while back then. Now he doesn't seem to at all. I wonder why he gets infections and loses
Yeah.
limbs.
Denise Land, yep.
I mean, if he loses a
Shut
leg,
down
surely
for-
he'll get all kinds of money and attention. Don't you think?
Oh yeah.
fuck's he need it for? And now it's to the point where where does I need the other one, right?
Remember back when they used to be California.
I think he
doggies?
purposely gonna try.
Adam Crab. Toothless Adam Crab.
It's infected already.
Johnny 5 How
long before that one's gone?
Sound Queen, High Desert,
Mm.
Ida Fox,
We'll see.
Texas
Oh,
Sheepdog.
Lord have mercy.
Yep.
I don't know. Should I?
Have at it. I can ignore her like a champ.
Old school, man. Way back.
It's easy.
That's how way back I go.
I thought you wanted some answers
People like
for
Doman
Ricky.
knows that.
Why the fuck would I ask you?
I was just gonna come up and see if I couldn't lend a hand.
Oh, Jesus. Have at it.
Let's talk about somebody that knows us now. Jesus ain't one of them.
Well, I'm sure he don't know you, but speak for yourself.
You either.
Speak for yourself.
Well, being as I'm not needed, I just thought I'd come up and shoot the shit about Ricky.
You want to have at
A
it?
good one.
I guess that was her shooting the shit about Ricky.
Okay.
Ugh. Oh, Lord. This hurts my brain.
Unbelievable. Yeah,
Who
I
did?
did that hillbilly. I did notice that. He did actually do that. That is kind of true.
Which door? The house?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotta keep the dog inside. Don't want it running out and ruining his video, but apparently when he watched the video back, or did he not before he uploaded it, he missed the dog running around in the background. I have a clip of it.
I tried to clip it, but I had a problem.
I got a clip of it. It's in the Discord.
Yeah,
Be able to.
I definitely couldn't understand the majority of that, what he put out today. I really couldn't.
Let me see.
The dog is gone, but yet he still wanted the money. I heard when he went outside, before he went outside, I heard nails on the floor, dog. I mean, it wasn't hard to freaking figure that one out, you know? Uh-oh, I see trouble. I see
Don't
trouble.
wanna be a cowboy, baby.
What's up? What's up?
What's going on?
How's everybody doing? Oh, not much. Hell, I had to be first in your comments, so I had to be last to show the fuck up.
Trying to buy something.
Hey, man, I dropped you a few bucks, but I put a new fuel pump, a new coil pack, new plugs and shit without any bagging from nothing. So, and I'm not saying you are, but I wouldn't get into that. I'm just saying that, I ain't mad that you are. I'd help you if I could this month, maybe next month. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I'm not looking for no help. I'm
But
fine. I'm doing fine for right now, so I'm good.
no, I know what it's like to be. No, I mean, I hear where you're coming from. Tiny, all these motherfuckers trying to tell you old something.
That's the part that I'm not understanding.
And old Ricky.
It's all this happy horse shit about people fucking grifting, but the people that are not actually grifting are the ones being called the grifters, and the ones that are doing it on a 24/7 basis are the ones fucking getting, are the ones saying it. Figure that
Oh, content creators. I know, right? I know. It's crazy as fuck. My name is Dick Crew, the Dick Dude. And I shot my dog the day center, man. But I need some money to take her to the vet to get a goddamn chip put in her. Somebody send me $150 because I sent $100 back.
It's every day. You need something every day, and it's still like
Yeah,
Christmas
every day.
every day at fucking Ricky's. Like
And I'm a
Christmas
mad
every
because
fucking
Rick had like 5 ounces, Rick showed 5 ounces in his hand on the goddamn live stream. And I've got a portable lamp, we all know, but I ain't never seen me show no dope on no stream.
right?
But I need help buying some rocks. So y'all send me some money so I can feed my dog because y'all promised my grandchildren you'd buy him a Tyrannosaurus Rex. You motherfuckers.
Right. How come I never get even so much as a picture of these kids with the toys? Isn't that crazy?
Well, for one, probably because he ain't allowed to see them. Because we all know that Ellie tips his kids out. They're doing his fucking time for his dope deals. You know, the fucking flunk out cop that, you know, want to be a cop. And hell, he wasn't even a professional wrestler. He wasn't even a fucking fluffer to the professional wrestlers. But hell, he knew everybody from Clint Eastwood to fucking Albert Einstein. I miss my little bitch, Ricky. I really do. I miss him.
Hey, I fucking figured it out, motherfuckers. So everybody tell me.
Alright.
Whose dog is
fucking trash. I want your fucking shit.
See that? Whose dog is that?
In the fucking trash. I want your fucking shit.
He looks like friggin' Cinnamon from that.
Brown?
Nose.
Alright. In the fucking trash. I want your fucking shit.
I know what happened. He buried her in the pet cemetery. That's what happened.
I don't know. A closer look.
Yeah, who's gonna put that up there? Because I'll put you on the widescreen.
You know the one I love the most? The video I like the most?
What?
Is the one where Patrick Ross and fucking Nomad showed up. And Rick showed them all of these fucking iconic fucking dildos that you know, all the other YouTubers had crammed in his ass. And he talked about how he's going to beat your ass. You know, and he brought them in and, you know, let them dump cigarette ashes in the floor and all that other shit. You know, he really showed old Patrick Ross, didn't he?
I think that might be the dog in question.
In the fucking trash. I want your fucking shit.
When she turns around at the end there, look.
In the fucking trash. I want your fucking shit.
Yeah, you see the white face
down there behind the trash can.
Interesting.
That's why I said it kind of looks like her. That's why I keep saying it. Because I saw that white on her face and I remember the picture he put up of her and it looks almost the same.
I wonder if I should upload that and see what everybody thinks. It's only 5 seconds.
Well, I mean, why don't you go in the vet a day after? Just see how much they charge. And something else about that video. If you go back and listen when he's talking to him on the phone, he asked, the one right down here off of Sherman, 3902 Sherman, across from Kroger's. And they're like, no, we're downtown.
Right. That the day that it happened, several people offered to pay for the vet's bills to get it done. He refused. Refused. And then the next day, now all of a sudden, I asked him privately. He said he insisted that the dog was dead. And then he comes up there, he begging money from Ross to get vet bills. She gave him $100. And then I hadn't even accepted the money she gave me. And he asked me for it. And he says, I don't want all of it, but... And I said, no. Show me the vet bill, and I'll pay it. And he fucking lost his shit.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
So,
it's all on video. We watched it again last night. Right, she looks small because Rick's the pie on the ramp.
That's what I was thinking too, because you're looking down on that from that distance.
In the fucking trash. I want your fucking shit.
And say it.
In the fucking trash. I want your fucking shit.
If you watch that enough and pay close attention, you'll see a lot of it.
See the white nose when she turns.
Yep. Not to mention you can see her belly's a little hanging too.
and that white goes up on her face.
But listen, folks, I'm not e-bagging. I'm just asking for cigarette money and something to eat because I'm fucking hungry. I got a 19-room, 2-story house with so many goddamn bobbleheads just falling in around me and my fucking movies and my guitars. Rebel's a goddamn grifter. I'm just hungry.
Yeah, anybody raise your hand if you've seen Ricky play these guitars. I have never seen this.
I've seen him play with his dildos more than I have them goddamn guitars.
So he can't cook food because his arthritis is so bad, but he can play guitar.
Well, he's scrapping.
Not only that,
But the same day he says that, he's got...
What?
But the same day he says that, he's got... Yeah, Walmart delivers. But the same day he's talking about that shit, he can't hold the goddamn coat. He's out there with grinders and hammers and screwdrivers paper. He ain't no goddamn scrapper and saying that a fucking a zinc tin doorknob that's got a brass coat on it. It's fucking brass.
Well, why can't he pawn one of his guns? Pawn a gun. Pawn a gun. Pawn a guitar.
What
the hell? What the fuck?
You got? If he's that fucking hungry, go eat your goddamn bobblehead, motherfucker.
If you people believe him, you're an idiot. Where's he at? Come to
I need there's coming sometime this year, and I need $1,600 for a generator.
Ricky, come prove us wrong.
You know what, Hillbilly, you gotta... He's still scrapping metal, and he did show that he was breaking down some of that shit. And one of those was an old freaking goddamn... One was an old motor head. And to get that copper out of that motor head, you seriously gotta put some power into it. If his hands are that bad, honestly, you wouldn't be able to move that crap out of it.
He
Break
can
that copper out.
And he was,
point is,
and he was doing real good, and then all of a sudden on his 37th coat, I had to hold it this way. Then I had to hold it palm up, you know. And you know why he had to hold it that way? His hands were cramped because he was fucking counting down from 3 or 4 days of being spun the fuck out, not bathing, and not drinking any goddamn... I know, I've done enough, though. I know what happens when you don't drink.
Oh, I get up in the morning. I've got texts from him at 3:30 in the fucking morning all night long. I'm like, what in the fuck is this guy doing up all night? Go to bed. I'm sleeping, motherfucker.
Some more dope. That's what you're doing.
Right. It's obvious as fuck. We've got him on camera doing it. Sure do.
But yeah, more than once. More than once.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I've got 3 or 4 shots of him on video on my stream. You know, one time he held up a sugar container that had a fucking rock in it as big as my fist.
Why would he cook if everybody buys him fast food every day?
Right? I wouldn't.
Exactly.
Well, he keeps mentioning...
No, I'm still rooting for that butt.
All these other things, yeah. I mean...
No, he eats out every day. Every day he eats out. Somebody's sending him food, or he's getting money to go get food. Every day, Ricky eats out. But he's poor and struggling.
He should be. Everybody picking on me and bullying me when he's bullying a fucking woman on her deathbed. God rest him, Morehouse. But, you know, it's terrible when they do it to him. You know, I'm still rooting for his one fucking foot. Rick's one shot.
No, that's Goner.
Because that motherfucker championship belt. Without Rick and his goddamn life, Rick Cruz ever fucking did.
It's rotted already. It's a Goner.
No, I'm Rick's one sock. I'm that fucking sock account.
Well, you're going to have to go because that leg's getting ready to go. You have to come up with that.
Oh, Rick's I guarantee you, I've got more accounts banned by the fearless Rick Cruz than probably everybody else combined on you.
Ricky blocks more people than I've ever seen. No, Ricky blocks more people than any other channel I've ever seen. Rick Cruz, the Billy Badass of the YouTube streets, blocks everybody.
The cop.
Crybaby.
The cop that linked to the cartel. Have y'all ever known a fucking cartel member or associate that wanted to be a cop so snitched on YouTube so goddamn much?
Anybody that believes the shit that comes out of his mouth, you're an idiot. Here's your sign.
I'm calling
Nothing
the
is
cops.
true. None of it.
I'm calling the cops.
Does he have 7 children, 9 children? No, he does not.
Nobody's got one dead wife that killed herself to get away from it.
Well, I wouldn't go to there. He's an idiot. We all know this.
They
Someone
claim
sit back and
that
watch
she
him
was
cry.
murdered, but
Oh, the more he cries, the more all of them cry, the sweeter my coffee is. I don't know how many times I gotta tell people.
right.
Get
Yeah, I ate my cereal with fucking tears out of fucking control.
up
But
top.
anyway, yeah, I miss
You're getting me right.
I'm not,
It's one of my favorites, man.
you know, it's all I've had to check around the fucking hole of a bozo. And I really missed my little trick fucking trick.
Is that Cowboy's mic or is that mine?
Okay.
Listen to that intro.
Glitching?
It's
Yeah.
doing what?
It's out to the Joe Easy.
I don't hear it, so it must be
It's
mine.
out to you, bro.
I don't hear no crackling.
It's my chair. It's my fucking chair.
I only hear it when he's talking.
Oh, okay.
Do you still hear it? Yeah.
And then you just cut out, so no.
Yeah, it's just in and out now.
No. All right, well, give me half a second and I'll fix it.
Okie dokie.
I just wondered because mine was doing it earlier, but I don't think that's mine. Oh, I get the Starbucks caramel macchiato creamer.
Nah, I ain't getting none of that.
Get it at the Costco's. $5 holla, big old jug.
That's funny, they ought to put a Costco out here. It makes sense, I'm telling you.
I like Costco. Their bakery sucks. Don't fall for it unless you are diabetic, perhaps, because they ain't nothing sweet. Meat's a hit or a miss. They have a variety of different stuff. It's good for some things and not for others. But yeah, I like it. It's worth the $60.
How about now?
There you go.
Hey, that don't sound too bad.
Oh, well, I put on my headphones and took out my earbuds. So,
I'm trying to get down with the coffee, but I don't know how people drink it when it's hot. They're like, what? It's hot as balls, man. You have to drink hot coffee. It's better to you.
No, I don't drink it that damn hot.
I drink it hot enough it scrambles my eggs after I eat them.
I gotta start liking it cold. I gotta start. I don't understand. What do you just let that? You brew the coffee and then put it in the fridge, let it get cold. What?
Some people pour it over ice. I mean,
Well, right, but you got to make the coffee, what, and then put it in the fridge, and now it's cold. And then you make your iced coffee with it. That's what I'm saying. It's just coffee cold, right?
More or less, yeah. But no, I usually I let it get. I get the water hot enough where I know it's going to do the job, do its thing, put everything together, and then I sit it. Just let it sit for a few minutes so it ain't too damn hot. That's all I've ever done.
ice like sucking
asking.
dick. It just ain't right for me.
I'm asking because I'm curious. I don't know how to make it. I'd like to try it. So do you make the coffee and add some sugar and then let it cool a little bit and then stick that shit in the fridge and now you've got your cold brew? How do you make it? Is what I'm
The
asking.
ways I've seen it, they do.
Oh, if you're gonna do cold brew, normally.
Well, sugar, because he's a bitch. And I like triggering him. You're welcome. That's why Rebel's mad about this stream. I'm an asshole. But anybody that knows how to make cold coffee, whatever, iced coffee, drop it in the comments, because these two knuckleheads definitely do not.
No, I didn't even give you a chance. You didn't even give me a chance to answer that, goof.
Well, I said it 3 times. I mean,
Yeah, and I was gonna say, but Cowboy beat me to it.
well, you can say it right now.
Cowboy was flopping his cock holster and wouldn't shut the fuck up.
I'm just still waiting. Waiting.
Oh,
Go, Richard, go.
Basically, I just brew up a batch coffee maker. I get done with that. I turn it off. I let it sit for a few minutes, and I put it in, put it in a container. Then I put it in the fridge.
So, like I said, you just make coffee and put it in the fridge, you knucklehead.
Yeah.
A simple yes would have sufficed.
Well,
Right.
That ain't the way Starbucks does it.
Holy fuck.
No, they do it a whole lot different.
Well, how do you sweeten it?
Hot. They add your sugar, whatever, while it's hot.
That's what I was
And then they
thinking.
pour over ice. More like a smoothie.
Mhm.
If you don't want ice in your drink, they'll still pour it like through a fucking margarita strainer over ice to cool the coffee. So, I love your disclaimer, Reaper. He's like, Cowboys here, I better put this shit up quick.
You're right. If I go to Starbucks and I go there for, I don't know, my girlfriend that passed away, we get white girl coffee. White chocolate mocha, I guess it's called. I don't fucking know.
Well, I'm not big on Starbucks. I can eat a dick. There's one around here called Sweet Bay. And the first Narcotics Anonymous meeting I ever went to, a dude took me up there and bought me a $15 cup of coffee. And I called it foo-foo coffee. But
$15 for a cup of coffee, you're crazy.
I didn't pay for it. This other dude did. I buy one like 3 times a year. Well, that was for what they call them, a grande, one of the super big ones.
The big ones.
With 2 or 3 extra shots of
espresso.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get up there and go through a fucking paragraph of how I want my coffee. I'm going to go with whatever they got on the menu. And I don't care for Starbucks, Caribou. It's mom and pop shops where I like their
Well, this one's called Sweet Bay, and the one I drank is a white caramel truffle, and with the extra shots, because everybody knows I like to go fast.
Well, I'm struggling with the warm. I'm not into the warm drink, so I want to know how to make it cold, so I like it.
Cold coffee to me, like I said earlier, is about like sucking dick. It just ain't right for me.
The warm coffee is just not right for me. It's weird. I drink Coca-Cola, trying to get off this fucking Coca-Cola trip I've been on for the last fucking 35 years. So I need to try it. I want to try it.
Coca-Cola is this second highest on sugar content, and sugar is the most addictive drug on the planet.
I have drank nothing but Coca-Cola since I was probably 15 years old. And that's no bullshit. Anybody that knows me knows that's no bullshit. Legit. It is very rare you will ever catch Huckleberry with a drink that is not Coca-Cola Classic. All right. If I get a good case that tastes like original, old school 1980s Coca-Cola, if I get a case of that and I catch you trying to put your dick skinners on a can of that, you might fucking die. And that's no bullshit. I might fucking hurt your ass. No. That's like gold, all right? Don't touch it. It's mine. When it's gone, I'll probably cry.
If you really want to get the Coke, 3 times a day, get you an 8-ounce glass of water, put your tablespoon of baking soda in it, and then 3 other times a day, lemon, and if you need any lemon water, some real lemon squeeze, juice squeezed off in it. And I always add a little bit of sweet and low to it, just 1 or 2 packets. But the lemon and the they'll help.
You lost me at baking soda.
Well, your body's supposed to be alkaline instead of acidic. Sugars are acidic. Is that yours or mine that time, Huck? Did I go dead or did she? Hello?
I'm still here. I'm trying to.
Well, I heard a bunch of cracking and popping. I started off on something, and I didn't know if it was her mic or my mic messing up.
That it might have been Huck's. It's been acting up pretty good.
Well, the cool thing about a powdered creamer binary one, it is flammable. Yeah, there you are.
My headphones are acting up. I gotta get new ones now. Damn it.
All right, folks. Everybody put up PayPal and let's donate. We got to get Huck some new earbuds, and we got to make Connie mad.
No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. That sucks. These are Beats, man. I suppose I could just get the cord. That's what the problem is. If anybody knows where I get the cord for these Beats headphones,
It's just a general aux cord, ain't it?
I don't know. For regular little small Beats, not the big ones. I have the ones that go in my ears, but I don't think the ones that go in your ears. Do they have a microphone in them, or is it just earbuds?
I don't know.
I think it does. It only has that little wire that connects behind your head. It's not like a iPhone earbuds. The wire is really small, like short.
Amazon has them.
Oh, they do? Okay. No problem.
Yep.
Then I can do that.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it. Replacement audio cable with microphone, universal model. It shows Amazon.com.
Sweet.
There you go. That helps.
Grassy ass.
Works great, I'm telling you.
Oh, grassy ass.
Yeah. Y'all send me donations, so my dead dog, I can get a new pooper scooper, so I can pick the shit up outside and leave the shit laying in the house. Because the dog would much rather be outside than in the house.
I think I will get.
You know, a B1, I don't like the powdered creamer either. I had to deal with that when I was driving truck, and I hated that shit with a passion. That's all I ever had in the fucking places I ever went to.
I grew up with both, but I really love the powder creamer. It is, it's a poor man's tannerite, really.
Good point. That is true.
It really is. I mean, it's more flammable than fucking wheat mills. And it really is. That's just fucking flammable, man.
I've seen that shit.
And
you ain't lying.
I'll tell you how to make a poor man's Agent Orange, too. Dawn dish soap, the dried fucking creamer, and Tide powder detergent. And a little bit of gasoline and styrofoam thrown into the mix. Don't hurt none.
Bex, I just need the cord for my Beats. I don't need a whole set of headphones, just the cord.
Yeah,
I'm already shopping for it. I already got it pulled up.
You can probably buy it at Walmart unless it's got a special end on it for the headphones.
I'm buying it right now on Amazon. It's real easy.
Yeah, I saw it on Amazon.
Be here tomorrow.
She said, fuck the Walmart.
Nope.
You know what, B1? I've done that. It works. I ain't gonna lie. I've done that. It works, and it's actually pretty damn good.
Especially the Swiss Miss with the strawberry or the marshmallows in it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll tell you something will make your coffee fucking a lot more. It will completely change your coffee experience.
Yeah, we used to do that when we were kids. Put the Swiss Miss on ice cream all the time.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell, goddamn good. I ain't gonna lie to that. I'll swear to it.
But with your, when you go to brew your coffee, depending on what kind of butter you use, and I say butter, not just margarine shit, butter. But put about a quarter of a tablespoon of butter up there and let your coffee cook over it, or put it in your pot. And that butter and that coffee, I'm telling you, it's a completely different experience.
You know what? I did try that once. It wasn't too bad, actually. I was wondering why it tasted kind of creamy and whatnot. It, you know, it had that kind of a odd sweet taste.
Well, if you use real butter, it's sweet cream butter.
Yeah.
If I'm out of sugar, I'm absolutely putting butter in my. I'll put a stick of butter in my fucking pot of coffee.
I don't know about going that far, but yeah, it works. It works.
Good for all kinds of shit. It makes a wonderful lubricant. It does. I mean, it lubricates them biscuits. They'll slide down the old gullet pretty good. No.
Don't mind me, I'm shopping.
Hey,
Well, let's
What?
see. I need some new tires and some new teeth.
There it is.
Oh yeah, new lab, man. I mean, I love my old one, but it is about a year old now. Get a little fringe, a little chemical burn here and there. I don't know why.
I'm just trying to figure out what color I want.
Camouflage.
Shopping. Can you do me a favor and buy me something?
No.
Like a new fucking life, a new reality.
I don't know. If it's some kind of everything else, they might have that there. Who knows?
There. I found the right one.
Since they have everything else, shit, they might have fucking a new life in there for all I know.
I wonder if Rick still got his little fucking shadow box fucking
Hey, Trail Dog.
cowboy energy drink fucking shrine set up. Y'all see that one?
Not there. Done shopping. Got a bit. Got it set. Okay.
It was a few years ago, but yeah, he come across some cowboy energy drink, made a little shelf, put it on in his house. I guess until I didn't buy his grandchild a fucking dinosaur that I never promised him.
You're welcome, B. You're welcome. I felt like you needed some coffee and cream. I got AirPods. I just never use the motherfuckers. I got little ears, man. I got tiny ears. That's why I wear over-the-ear headphones, because my ears are so small, the earbuds don't fit. Too big.
You don't have little ears. Mister just has big hands. There's a difference.
No, they're little. Hi, Joe Bob. Enjoy your coffee, B. If I had coffee right now, I'd be going fucking coffee and Huck. I think I'm making it too strong. How many scoops of coffee do you put in the pot if you're making 5 cups?
I put 2, let's see, they're a quarter cup, so I'll put a half a cup for 5 cups.
Well, I have like a coffee scoop that's supposed to be, I don't know how many cups of coffee it's supposed to equal, but I'd say it's about a tablespoon of coffee.
For 5 cups?
No, I put 3 of them. Is that too much?
No, I put half a cup, a quarter to half a cup of coffee grounds for 5 cups. For 10 to 12 cups, I'll put a cup to a cup and a half of coffee grounds.
Holy shit.
Oh, I drink coffee, buddy. Fucking Red Bull, I give shit on cowboy coffee.
Is it the more coffee you put in, that the more caffeinated it is? Is that the deal?
Yeah. And then the darker it is.
Yeah, I don't want it that strong, okay? I want light. I don't need all that caffeine. That shit.
Like my soul, sweet and black.
I made a big old cup of coffee in my Stanley coffee cup. My ass was fucking bouncing off the walls. Nope. I ain't had a cup since. So I'm like, that ain't for me. Why do people drink this shit? Nah. I seemed like I was going through my bag of coffee quick. I'm like, what, man?
Well, I'm fixing to
Hey, you guys.
Oh, goddamn, there's
I'm
5
Rob.
I got your message.
Holy shit. Did you? Whole cup of coffee. What am I doing wrong? I mean, y'all, goddamn, that's a lot. That's a lot. What does Rob put in his? Rob, what are you putting? How much coffee do you put in your pot?
Oh, you're using a quarter cup.
Let me look.
For 5 cups, I'll put at least 3 of these. For a whole pot, I'll put 6 to 8 of them. And this is my.
Damn.
Yeah, I drink coffee.
That's jailhouse coffee.
I drink
Oh,
coffee.
8 cup. How many of those do you put in for how many cups?
I put 6 to 12 cup pot.
Okay. That's about right.
6 scoops to 12 cup.
That's about what mine is, what Rob just showed. So I put 3 or 4 of those to a 5 cup. But I'm doing too much.
Hey, I've cured fucking crystal meth addicts with my fucking coffee, so.
I ain't doing your recipe. That's too strong. I need to do a lot less coffee.
We call that cowboy Christian crack.
Yeah, it's cowboy coffee. No. I don't need that.
Yeah, cowboy coffee. That way when you put the horseshoe in it,
right there.
when the horseshoe dissolves, you know the coffee's done.
I just bought one, and it clips onto your bag to keep your bag of coffee shut.
Well, I tell you, the best coffee maker to have is a fucking bun. A home model, you can get them at Walmart and ship for 100 to 120 bucks. And they'll make a full pot of coffee in under 5 bucks. Good and hot.
I made it too strong. Now I'm not for it. So tomorrow I'll try it with not so much coffee. I mean, I won't be
Throw some Hershey's in it.
I got the good Ghirardelli caramel syrup shit. Mister buys it for his fucking shit he drinks.
Hey, little buddy.
I like to mix like a half coffee, half hot cocoa.
I like to mix like a quarter cup of coffee to like half a fifth of fucking Irish cream.
Well, I don't drink still. I almost got a coffee grinder. I was thinking about doing that, but then I said, no. It's more work and I'm just lazy.
I had a coffee grinder.
Let's be real.
I gotta get you guys. Thank you for reminding me again.
I just want to try it, doing my own ground. Pressure. Gotta be a better cup of coffee. I don't care.
Well, I need a coffee grinder, but I'd rather have a dick grinder. But I'm not going to use a dick grinder as a coffee grinder, as a coffee grinder as a dick grinder.
That kitty cat, the kitty cat we rescued is over here sleeping on the arm of the couch.
Hey, I do have some pussy, though.
I do too. We just rescued something. It's laying on the couch.
Yeah, she's black and white, but...
This one, it's like a villain. Half of her face is light brown and the other half is dark. So it's right down the middle. Splits her face even. It's crazy.
I named this
like you drew a line. Ooh, wild blueberry crumble. That sounds good.
Almost better than sex.
Well, what kind of creamer would you...
It just shows you're shitty at sex.
Half and half.
Okay.
What else do you use?
Some fresh
Half and
vanilla.
half.
Some fresh vanilla would be good in there.
Yeah, fuck that.
Well,
I
man,
mean, you got blueberry crumble. Why do you want to mix it up with French vanilla like fuck?
Yeah, a little vanilla.
You want to go mix it up. Now, you take some of this and some of this. Oh, but hey, this is the motherfucker right here.
Oh, well, Rob, explain for us how Cincinnati chili works so well.
Huh?
Explain for us how Cincinnati chili works so well.
Look, we're still on coffee. Chocolate mint.
Right.
Chocolate, some guy had coffee.
Chili doesn't belong on pasta with cheese, but hey, it works. Right?
Who said you don't love with cheese?
Everybody, but it works.
We got chocolate mint.
Now I want some.
And we have the chocolate cherry.
Well, who's tried that Wolf Brand chili? I'm a little scared to try it. Is it good?
I grew up on Wolf Brand chili. That is the fucking, that is best dog food you can buy with a fucking human label on it in the country.
Really? I'm gonna have to try
And
it.
there's coconut rum.
Does it have beans?
You can get it with or without, you can get it with or without jalapenos and shit.
All right.
And you mix it with the toasted coconut.
And,
Good shit.
Yum. Rob's got a fucking barista in his kitchen. He got like 14 flavors of coffee. What kind you want today, man?
I've got some caramel. Now you take that caramel and that toasted coconut. You better just schedule that for Saturday morning.
That's what I got right now. I got Caribou Caramel. That shit's good, if anybody's wondering. Caribou's caramel coffee is fucking delicious. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, right, baby girl.
I can sample me some iced coffee with it. That's it. I'm trying iced coffee tomorrow.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Say iced coffee and my throat just shuts off. I mean, it just automatically fucks.
That thing with that dude that shot his dog. You know, and that sounds like, yeah, I guess.
That bitch.
Goofball.
That little
But anyway,
bitch.
I mean, just think, you know, if it was reported that somebody shot their dog because of some reason other than a medical need, that'd be animal abuse.
It is. 100%.
Technically, in the state of Texas, Rick is right.
Excuse me.
But Rob,
Now, hang on, let me finish. Now, can you imagine some cops showing up with some shovels to do an investigation?
we can't because Rob, you need to watch this video and pay attention to the background and what's running around.
In the fucking trash. I don't want your fucking shit.
Are you
See it?
suggesting being a snitch and calling the cops?
No.
Did you just see the dog?
In the fucking trash. I don't want your fucking shit.
Top right, by the garbage can. Did you see it?
No.
Look
Dog
again.
walks over and lays down in front of the garbage.
Top right
I'm
of the
looking.
screen.
In the fucking trash. I don't want your fucking shit.
See the dog
Was that
lays down.
Cinnamon?
We think
In the fucking trash. I don't want your fucking shit.
sure looks like it.
Yeah.
Sure looks like it.
Yeah.
It's a piece of shit move. It's a shitty thing to do. Justin and Shelley, the tweaker duo, definitely deserve to be blackballed from any community for doing some bullshit like that. You got an innocent dog. Take off.
Well, now, do we actually know that they
Yes.
had anything to do with it?
We
That's
did it. Do you want to know why? Because he blocked us in his chat and we couldn't speak our piece. That's why. Quote.
Yeah, but no, I don't know anything about snitching, but I would just say that it'd be terrible for the police to go digging up his yard.
And even more terrible to even suggest somebody or even him at fucking calling him over knowing that he's lying. To involve fucking men with guns and gang motherfuckers, to me, just weak me.
Well, we all know he's lying. It didn't happen.
No, I know. Everybody knows it didn't happen. Fucking, but in the state of Texas, Rick is right about that. Animals are property.
Yeah, but you gotta have a reason. You can't just kill it.
Yeah, you can. Just like killing a fucking beef cattle.
Well, then people will be in a lot of trouble.
As long as Rick is right, no. As long as you do it humanely, if he walked up and popped that dog one time, that was the end of it. There's nothing nobody in the state of Texas is going to do about it. That's his damn dog. He can do with it as he damn well pleases.
Yes,
The only thing they're going to investigate, huh?
I'm not gonna be one. Yes, Asmar was on my panel. You know, terms like that.
Is discharging.
Let me ask you this. Now,
That's all we did.
isn't Rick a felon that can't be owning a gun or some shit?
Well, have you seen that, for one, that there's been 2 cases here in the last, one of them just recently, one of them a few years ago, where supposed convicted felons were caught with handguns and charged, and they beat the secondary charge of felon in possession of handgun because the Second Amendment makes no room for...
That doesn't matter. He's not a felon.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
just saying,
that was my understanding.
I just was hearing some terrible scenarios that I was visualizing. Like, that'd be terrible. That would suck.
No, I'll clear it up for you. No, Richard Schroers is not a felon. I would know. Our records say otherwise.
Yeah.
No.
I hate to burst everybody's bubble, but Rick Root is not a felon.
Well, I mean, that surprised me neither. He's too big of a fucking pussy to be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, has that been investigated and verified?
Yes. By me.
Well, Huck, I take your word for it, but no.
I have every docket Rick's ever had to face, and he is absolutely not a felon. If he were, he would definitely not be on YouTube flaunting those firearms, knowing he's been in trouble with the law over YouTube before. I mean, that would be stupid, wouldn't it? If you're a felon and you flaunt all over YouTube, you got all these guns.
Because it'd be stupid. That's right up Rick's alley. That's what he does best, is stupid.
I would say that too, but I've seen his court records, and no. Rick is
Now,
not.
what was that court record shit that kept him off the internet for a year or some bullshit?
Well, he shouldn't
Was
say
that
he's
just
gonna
misdemeanor?
rape people and all that other good stuff. Yeah. He's not a felon.
Yeah.
He can't go. How can he go retrieve his guns from the police if he's a felon?
Yeah, I don't know. It's Texas. No, I just think that's just terrible shit. You know, fucking killing your dog for no good goddamn reason. Because you're a cheap ass. Because he's a cheap ass and can't afford to
But he
put
didn't.
tags on it.
But he didn't.
Well, I mean, you know, let's go to first page. You know, you telling this bullshit story. You shot your dog because you couldn't afford the medical service to put a tag on it, right?
Well, that was over a year old. That went down when he lost his leg the first time. There was all them issues, and he had all that time not to take care of it.
Oh, and then it regenerated this year, and then he shot the dog.
He never done it.
Somebody called and reported him. Shelly and Justin called and reported him because he blocked him in chat.
So, but he said states where they admitted to it.
They admitted to it. Again, quote.
No,
why?
in the chat.
Because he blocked us in chat and we couldn't say our piece.
No,
That's
just,
why.
Just in text or
video.
Huh?
On video.
Oh, okay. Well,
Shelly said it. Shelly has admitted to it more than once, and now she wants to take it back because she didn't really think this through, and that people would be so fucking outraged because of an animal was involved. She gave her own dog to the fucking pound a month before. Are you surprised that she called on Ricky? The day before, she's texting him and sending him $1, and the message is take your dog to the vet. Over and over, she kept sending him $1. Take your dog to the vet. Take your dog to the vet. I have the text, and the next day they show up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard somebody was talking about that shit. And I said I wouldn't send Rick Root a fucking dime if he needed to fucking pay the water bill to put a fire out.
Ricky sent it back every time. He's a piece of shit for using his dog to grift. And tell people that he couldn't e-beg for the dog, right? He can e-beg for guitars. He can e-beg for fucking cigarettes, fast food every day. But he could not possibly e-beg to save his dog. But he had 2 months.
I mean, you know how I am. You know, I mean, his begging last year when he needed a turkey for Thanksgiving, man, he got me on that. But at the last minute, he had 3 turkeys, and so I donated my 25 to the animal shelter. And some other people donated to the shelter. And then Rick wants me to call the shelter and send him the money instead of them getting it. That's like, Rick, what's the concept of donations in your name? You know, give me your address so I can send you the tax receipt if you pay taxes, dumbass.
3902 Sherman, Texas. Or Houston, Texas. 3902 Sherman Street.
He had 2 months to get that dog's shots and stuff up to date. 2 months.
Yeah, you go ahead. Oh, yeah. Do your business.
She's there. You just saw her. She's in the video.
Ever since he got out of the hospital from getting his foot cut off.
Well, how long does he think he can hide the dog? How long does he think that's going to go on for? Before he has to confess that he's still a dog?
Technically, they can't. It's hard for them to prove or disprove shit like that.
How long can he hide it?
Well, he ain't got to hide it. He got a privacy fence. And technically...
No, from YouTube. How long can he hide it from YouTube?
Oh, well, he thinks he's still hiding it.
Exactly. He can't hide it forever.
He wasn't.
He's going to have to confess. Yeah, he's hiding it right now.
Well, he's in the game, yeah, but I mean, he had never really been hiding her. She's been around most of the time.
No, since he said he's dead, he's hiding her now. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about months ago. I'm talking about since he supposedly killed her, he's been hiding her.
Yeah, most of the time she's been there.
She's been there the whole time. He's hiding her.
I know
So my
most
question
of the
is,
time
how long can he hide the dog from you two? Not
Well,
that long.
She's not hid.
Well, if she's not hid, show me a video of her if she's not hid.
Well, wasn't that the one you were just showing?
Exactly. He thinks he's hiding her.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not hid. It's been out there a couple of times now. You
That's the
know,
only time I've seen it.
Out there, huh?
That's the only time I've seen it. Somebody's dog's barking. I hear it.
That's Diamond. She's outside.
Not my minor snoozing. Reaper, I'm dropping down to the chat, motherfucker.
Alrighty.
I gotta get a sandwich.
Yeah, I gotta be up early.
Somebody say sandwich?
I'll see you in the chat.
Oh, I like sandwiches.
Much love, huh? I always gotta hang out with y'all.
Have you had it?
Good boy.
Have you had a chocolate chip cookie with bacon sandwich? You take 2 chocolate chip cookies and make a sandwich. Fuck yeah.
Hey,
Who knew?
I know, right?
Yeah, that big old thick bacon. Oh yeah. What kind of sandwich is she fixing?
Oh, for the love of Pete, hang on. Goddamn.
Oh, the burglar alarm. Is it gonna blow? So what's Joker been up to? Doing all right? Trying to burn the house down.
Goddamn fucking thing going off for no damn reason.
Piece of shit.
I ain't smoking or nothing. Goddamn thing going off. Shut up, you goddamn stupid ass thing. I made hot water earlier. What the hell's the matter with you when you went off? Just make my goddamn coffee. The son of a bitch went off that way. I was that son of a bitch. I had to mute myself quick. Son of a bitch. Hate that fucking thing. I swear to God, gonna drive me to drinking. Just go.
Contact your landlord, tell him you got a malfunctioning thing.
Yeah, I already told him that. And all he turned around and said was just work with it. Yeah, I've been working with it for 4 years, you dumbass. Fix the stupid thing. Okay.
Well, if they ain't gonna do nothing, contact the fire department. Sometimes they come replace them for free.
Actually, I did turn my mic up. Fuck. It's just supposed to be a basic smoke detector, but I swear to God, that thing picks up everything from humidity down to me farting.
Yeah.
It's a pain in my ass.
Does it take a battery or is it hardwired?
Both.
Put a new battery in it, see what happens.
Yeah, I took it down off the wall, took the battery out of the son of a bitch. I'll shut it up. I'll put it back up tomorrow.
No.
Swear to God. Yeah, even farting. I kid you not, Susan. That damn thing does not know when to shut the fuck up. It's picking up everything on the
Yeah.
I had the fan going for crying out loud in the apartment, getting some fresh air in the damn place. That's how the bitch went off. I'm like, what are you going off for? I'm not doing nothing.
Salad.
Oh yeah, that would get me going. That's for damn sure. Woohoo! Oh, Becca, gotcha.
Always smoking the good stuff.
Yep. But no, man, that damn thing was going off constantly for no apparent reason.
Yeah, I was just checking the chat there.
Now, the carbon monoxide detector is not far from it. Now, I don't hear that son of a bitch at all. But that goddamn... I hate that thing, I swear to God. Hate that damn thing.
So how's things going for your big move?
Well, right now that's on hiatus at the moment. It's gonna take a lot for me to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not carbon, it's not the CO2 monitor. That, strangely enough, has actually been pretty nice. That one's quite...
We got a little something different here for the intro. Out, here we go.
Well, the
Not
good
the
stuff
usual panels of people I pull up on. I have
we
never
would like to
seen
thank
some of my
Purple
life
for
until
sending another one of her
just
creepos
15
over
minutes
your
ago,
way.
so
Thank you so much.
having fun.
Hey,
Enjoy.
hey. 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 Hey goes bouncing around in that boat because he's too stupid not to walk off the edge. He's bouncing back and forth in that little, food holder she puts him in. Ding, 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 ding. Let's see. Fat Dan, ding, ding, ding. DJ Raph, ding, ding, ding. Mike, ding, ding, ding. I mean, And then she sends him over some, come on. Why she got to send him over there? Right. Why you got to send your creeps? You find these creeps, you keep them. You keep them over there with you, Purple. Mm-hmm.
You didn't do too well on whole round.
Oh man, I'm too old to fight, y'all.
He can be your Maui over there. Hey needs a Maui,
Hey, I'm the cute little pig. Remember that?
Yes, he's adorable.
That pig was smart enough not to go. Oh, hell no, I ain't doing this. Is that how you say it, Pooh?
Hey, Amanda.
I've never seen the movie, but...
Oh, it's a cute movie. We were actually just watching it. We were watching it.
Hey, Turtle Dove.
Hey, Turtle Dove. Yeah, I think your live the other night, Jenna, was a little cray-cray. Crazy.
Yeah, it was a little crazy.
And I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna go on panel, but he was knocked out from drugs. My boy was feeling no pain and knocked out. Look at what?
Heather sent me a thing about Purple being a dodo instead of Hey. Oh man.
Yeah, Eric, that's right. Don't be sending your weirdos over here because we already knew he was a weirdo. As soon as we saw him, I said, oh my gosh, you need to ask AC about this too. Somebody knows about him.
I don't know how we supposedly sent him there when he graced her panel first. Well, Tabby's, then hers, and then ours. So
No, he was on Purple's, then went to Tabby's, then Purple's again. He was on Purple's a few times.
No. Tabby's
yeah, likewise.
first. Tabby's first.
that night. But he was on Purple's before that. That was not his first time on Purple's.
All right, ladies.
Listen. He was on Tabby's that night, then went over to Purple's that night, and then went on Purple's the next morning.
Hey, Angel Eyes, how are you?
Either way.
Back
so
on
what did she do? She sent him over to, what did he send her? She sent him over to Tabby's? What the hell, man? Keep your freaks with yourself, man. Don't be sending them out there at the rest of the world.
And look,
Hold on to them.
We did, we didn't pass the smell test, so we did a little investigating and found out who he was, and,
People tried to warn Purple, but at true form, she didn't take the heed.
I didn't try to warn her.
Somebody else did. Wasn't us, but somebody else did. And what did she do? She paid no attention to it.
Here with you. Oh, Angel Eyes, the YouTube virgin. Run, Angel Eyes, run.
Hi, Angel Eyes. Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah,
I too.
Angel eyes.
Touching, I knew him and brought him.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
That ain't true.
they try to say that I sent him over there to Purple's. No, I didn't. Hey,
And what kind of
The echo.
that he came to our chat and we roasted him? Why would we do that if we sent him over there?
I know. Makes no sense,
I
does
think
it?
he started off in the he went to Tabby's, went to Purple, then to Jenna's.
Well, I do appreciate the fact that you contacted AC before the live started up and said, come on over.
Yeah.
But yes, she claimed
He
that
messaged. Yeah, she messaged me and him, and I messaged him in Discord, and then I told him like, look, there's this dude that is on Purple's channel that she's trying to send him to my channel, and his name is Mike. Do you know him? And you know, is he a creep or what? So I guess he went on Purple's panel, and when I was live, he messaged me in Discord asking me for a link. So I sent him the Discord, the stream live link to him. And
AC did.
Yeah, AC did. Yeah.
Oh, Echo's got 1,000. Woo! Echo,
Yay.
you go.
Congrats. Congratulations.
Right, yeah, Turtle Dove, I'm sorry. That guy was really crazy. I don't know where he came from, but I knew AC and then would know who he was.
Yeah. I said, AC don't know, somebody else will. But I bet you, ask around because he seemed kind of something off about him. I ain't new to the FF. That's Yap Yap's best friend over there. She's all into him.
Yap Yap was the one that was flirting with this man.
She had to change her avatar and everything.
Yeah, saying this is what I look like, and I am in my 50s.
That is so not. You know what? You want to show people what you actually look like? Turn your camera on. Don't show some avatar that is just fixed and filtered to all get out, you know?
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
I apologize.
I had a ball that night.
Yeah, you know what? We were able to take a lot of frustration out.
Yes. I was so angry. I couldn't even lay down and go to sleep.
I got an hour of sleep that night, and then I worked yesterday, and I came here and I went whoop out. I slept until this morning. I'm tired now, though. I just got done eating.
Yeah, the scratch and sniff guy. He's bad news Magoo, man. That's disgusting. Like you pointed out to the girl, oh no, you had 2 fingers up the nose and then went for a second.
You can do whatever you want to with that live. I don't care. Seriously. It was a mess.
It was bad. It was bad, I know.
Just say enter at their own risk.
We have the clip. We just watched it. And he wants to tell me, when I ask him, did you really do that? He said, no. It's like, I have a habit of putting my hand on, no. You brought up 2 fingers and 1 went up your nose.
He went back for a second sniff too. He just couldn't get enough the first time. Like, oh my gosh, it's disgusting. Yeah. It was a fun night, wasn't it, Earth? It was fun. Earth was good. She was roasting his ass, but she got him.
Hi, Amanda.
Hey, everybody. I know I'm saying hey. Shiny, on the other hand, she tends to not pay attention to chat. I'm just joking. I'm joking.
I thought I said hi. Oh, hi, Amanda. Did I say hi to Amanda?
I don't know.
Oh, I tried. Look. Ours has sniff cheese.
Right? Get nasty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he thought he was going to come up there and pull one over on us like he did with hey and yep over there.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't quite work now, did it?
No, did not.
Sorry about your luck, bud. Maybe next time. Yeah, I'm probably wishing he never came up there because he definitely rage quit a couple times.
Oh, shit.
His little FBI car. He said that picture's not real. Really, because it's on the internet.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh, Iris said. Okay, get with Amanda. She wanted something. She's trying to get a hold of you, Iris. Yeah, nasty. He was a nasty sniffer or something. That just, I don't know where these people come from. Perp, where do you find these people? Where do you find these people, hey?
I don't know. They find her good, don't they?
I know. Like, hello.
I mean, I understand she said she lets people have an open platform on her panel. But you gotta be careful who you let up on your panel.
It's only people that she agrees with.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not everybody.
Yeah, but he was real quick to start saying little by little. He saw how crazy they were. What did? So many things with that. I just, oh my gosh. Oh, what a nutty nutcase. All right, Angel Eyes, you watch from the bushes over there with Fancy.
Oh, it's nice meeting you too, Angel Eyes. Welcome to YouTube. Be careful out here on these streets.
Run, girl, run. I mean, I know you can't right now, but when you can, run.
You know, Fancy has been, filling her in on this YouTube stuff. So
yeah,
she's getting a little. It's like a big soap opera here in this area.
Oh, it's nuts. It really is.
Yeah.
Oh, the red
nutty, but that's okay. Oh yeah, that red.
Don't make me send you the red butthole pic. That thing was angry.
Amy, what the heck you doing holding on to that picture still? Oh my word, I don't want to know why. You should get rid of that picture. It's disgusting.
Yeah, that was traumatizing.
It was.
I want a cup of coffee. I don't want to make a cup of coffee.
Don't you have a Keurig?
No, I do, but I don't have the K-cup. I want to make just a regular cup of coffee with my crazy.
Oh.
Yep, I agree, Ulta. It was literally a cross between DJ and the puppet guy.
Oh yeah, don't forget the master puppeteer. Yeah. It was something there. I don't think so. That just. Well, hi, Ryan Brimmer. Ryan.
Hi, Brian Bremer. I hope everybody's doing okay and had a great, wonderful day.
Oh, it's a good day. What is today? Friday.
Hey. One more day.
My real voice. Hey.
Shawnee's voice really messed him up. He's like, why is she talking like that?
It was from Hawaii. From Hawaii, dude. Get it right.
Aloha, motherfucker.
That Hawaiian accent gets them every time.
You shut up.
Yeah, but you told other people to shut up too. You're talking too fast. Slow down. What was it? He said that to Earth, didn't he? Slow down on the Adderall. I was like, dude, what is it? You don't have any other material but that? That's all you got is people talk too fast? And you can't understand them?
Heather said the people over at Katie's loved it. Blame Katie.
Look, I have comments up under my last live wanting Tabby's channel and
I put
Shiny's channel.
Tabby's in there, and I put Iris's in there, and then Fancy put Shiny's in there. We got you, boo.
We got you.
Obviously, they was playing the live. It was either today or yesterday, and they was in love with you, Shiny.
Oh, well, probably just because he was getting.
It wasn't Shining. It was Eloise.
Eloise, but they don't realize that it's Eloise, not Shiny. But it's hopefully they'll know it's the same people, the same person.
Oh, they'll know when they see one of her lives and hear her beautiful voice.
Hey, do you look her?
Hey, do you? Oh, thank you, Heather. Oh, you were asleep? Yeah, it was a late live.
Sorry, it was
worth it.
Got me it was 1 hour sleep that night.
Hell yeah, it was.
Well, because I was at the hospital, so I didn't have, I wasn't at work.
But Jenna did. She's supposed to have been in the bed, and I was like, oh my God. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I still went to work, and I still done my 10 hours.
You said that you had a nap that day, so it wasn't too bad.
I had a nap prior, and then I woke up, and then I stayed up, and then got 1 hour of sleep before work. But when I came to the room yesterday, I knocked out.
Yeah. Hey, Tat Jack. I don't think I said hi to you, did I, sweetie?
She was ready for more.
Mm-hmm. Amy, we got to get together. We ain't got no shit to get together. Man, you got to keep up real quick on these YouTube streams because, stuff happens so quick. And it's like, oh, who's this guy? Oh, well, the opportunity presented itself. Well, dude, you're going to be stupid enough to take that link.
I was going to say,
go ahead.
I was just, he heard what we were saying when he was still in chat, and he still came up there. And then came back for more.
He thought he was trolling us. He is. And he thinks he's a troll. He is not a troll, y'all. That is not even close. I'm like, dude, really? Give me a break now.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did he not laugh like Barney Rubble?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sounded just like Barney Rubble.
Well,
I'm asking for hey to stop sending people to my channel.
Yeah, people like that, yeah. But, I would like to say and point out the fact that he rage quit twice.
Mm-hmm.
None of us did.
Came back for more.
Yeah, none of us rage quit. We absolutely did not.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's all right, Iris, whatever he was trying to do. Yeah, honey, I'm sure you need some friends, but this ain't it over here.
I think everybody needs friends, but when you're being sent somewhere to go after somebody, you're making the wrong choice by doing that, especially when you don't even know what you're getting yourself into.
Well, I'm sure they told him, go over there and you tell him how you've seen the true us now. Tell him what they talk about in Discord. He's probably in their Discord chatting away.
When he got over here, he was saying that he realized very quickly when he was up on their panel that they were assholes. Did you catch that?
That's what he said. Yeah,
I did.
Very quickly. Dude, I guess your idea of quickly and our idea is two totally different things.
Mm-hmm. Right to the ones in the bushes, right? There you up there. Right.
Yeah, we should have done the turkey call for him.
I can't do it. Somebody else has to do it.
No, you know what? We don't need to. He's disgusting. He's into animals and shit, doing animal calls and crap. I mean, get out of here, sicko.
Didn't he do an animal call? Wasn't he doing a turkey call?
Yes. That's what I said. He's a daggone turkey lurkey call. He that turkey. Look. You seen that one where that trucker gets his turkey in the cab of his truck, right? You seen that video? And he chews the turkey. He chews the turkey out. Shoo, shoo, shoo. And he goes across and boom, gets hit by a car. Sad, you know. But that's kind of what happened to him that night. Just saying. I don't have chips and queso.
No, but I actually just ate some authentic.
Yes, you did.
Mexican food.
I tell you what though, look, y'all heard me say my kids eat a lot, right? My kids can throw down some food. And my little guy who was just in the hospital, he's like the skinniest out of all of them, you know. And to look at him, you think, man, that kid eats like a bird. He don't eat nothing, and he eats more than anybody else. Let me tell you what. When he found out he could order room service at the hospital, they just pick up the phone and you tell them what you want. You know, you got that menu there. When I tell you yesterday, he called down to get his quote-unquote dinner, and they told him, you've already had all your meals for the day.
You're cut off.
Yes, they cut him off. And I was like, what? And I said, oh no. Because he had his breakfast, then he ordered a snack, then he had spaghetti, which he considered that a snack. And then he ordered some other snack, and then he ordered nachos and carrots. I mean, he ordered all this stuff, you know, and he's eating it. And then he goes to order, he was going to get a burger, refried beans, and like he had a list of stuff he was going to get, you know. And they told him, you've already had all your meals. Oh no. Rocco. Looked at me a little hurt. Hey Rocco, what's up? Yeah. So I had to go down to the cafeteria and get him some food down there. What is that? Amy, what are you trying to say there? See you live with Shawnee, huh?
I think maybe she's asking why she didn't just stay at your house while she's in Texas. But she's 2 hours from her.
Yeah, she's on the other side, just way over there. Yeah, we didn't get to go have dinner like we were supposed to the other night.
That's all right. Y'all gonna make up for it tomorrow night.
Little man had different plans for us. I said, okay. And I felt like such a kid because I had to get
She wouldn't have wanted to go eat anyway because she was dog-ass tired.
I know she was. Sorry. Except for the day when we went in that night, the next day she was off work and we were dealing with the surgery and stuff, so. Yeah. Your day off.
Day off.
Iris, you need to tell Mexican that he would melt in Texas.
Oh, he'd love it. He'd love it. You get used to it.
I think he would love it down here.
You get used to it. Yeah, let him know. Let me know. I'll hook him up with a job like I got Jenna one.
If it wasn't for my kids and my husband and my grandkids and my dogs, I literally would probably stay here.
Yeah.
I love it here. It's nice here. At first, I didn't like it.
At least it ain't raining every day like it is in Georgia.
No, but when we first got here, it was cold.
Amy said she gonna find out where I am so she can get fed. Yeah, no. They eat a lot around here, so.
Shit. I'm going to Rebecca. I'm going to Shawnee's.
Oh no. Rocco. That's it. I'm kicking her. She done doxed me again.
Lord, where you at, Rocco?
Gee, so where they get snow. Jenna's playing with water. I know.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm making me a cup of coffee.
Making that coffee. Yeah.
And then she's gonna brush her teeth that she just ate.
Yeah, I've already brushed my teeth. When I laid the thing down and I went to the bathroom.
Oh,
okay.
Fancy says she don't like the bugs, snakes, or the heat.
Heard that, Fancy.
I love it.
Look, my granddaughter went running outside today with no shoes on. And I told her, I said, baby, you got to get some shoes on. You know, there's snakes and scorpions out here. Well, she looked down and started looking for snakes. She was looking for them. She's like, that's not a snake. Like, she didn't believe me. Oh, that's St. New York. Oh, Rocco. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hey, Marco, I'm sorry, I don't see my phone. Is everything okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's just 32 degrees there and snowing, you know. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Been for 3 days.
This weather is so crazy.
Rocco, you know that guy named Mike? You seen him up there in New York anywhere? That's what he says.
He done down south.
Well, that's what he says.
Virginia.
Yeah, at some point in time when he did his carpet cleaning business.
Look, we need to get him somebody take him to the Appalachian Mountains. So he can hear delivery.
Yeah, California's getting some cold weather. I heard that's very unnatural for California.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Rocco, if he goes up there visiting family or something, you hear him, you better run the other way. You know? So get on out, get on out.
Yeah, if you hear Barney Rubble laughing, you know it's him.
I'm gonna have to go up there and get my thing of water.
I don't want that cold weather. Y'all keep that cold weather. Send that on up north. You need to send it on up there to Wisconsin so that Yap Yap can cool off after she's all excited about that guy. Yeah, she was all heated, thinking she was going to have another Mike husband, you know.
Another man.
I'm telling you. You gotta stop flirting with every guy that comes up on panel, you know?
Right.
Jeez Louise. I'm just being nice. Well, I don't know. That's...
Hey,
there's my picture.
Anybody needs a job?
Do what? I said she sure hightailed off the panel when AC got up there and started giving Mike.
Yeah, she did gone, didn't she?
She was
She
gone.
said, sorry, but I'm a mod for AC. Oh! Well, there goes your loyalty, I suppose.
If anybody needs a job, just hit Cheyenne up. She'll get y'all a job. In the state that you live in.
Yeah. Just let me, just drop me a line, I'll get you a job. All right, Yap Yap. I tell you what, you know, I just... Look, I don't know. Of course not, because... I'm sorry, qualifications, laying in bed all day, smoking in the garage, laying in bed all day. There's nothing pulls up for me on my job finder. My job match for someone. I'm not into that kind of business. If you know what I mean. No, I think it was an earthquake, because Iris may have felt a little bit of it.
Indica wants a job in Texas.
All right, let me see what I got here.
How you gonna get out here? You gonna fly out here? She said she was not flying. She said she wants to, but she's not flying.
Oh no, I love Volta. You don't have to unless that's what you want to do. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I might be able to branch out and look for some of those.
Bring your thongs. Just bring your thongs. They are required, just saying.
Well, Fancy said box cutters are in demand everywhere. Yeah, but they need people who can actually handle box cutters correctly.
Yeah, you don't need no workman's comp claims.
Exactly. I mean, you done already hurt yourself with them just cutting up a canvas. I can't get you a job for that.
Right, there is a lot of corners here in Texas. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that's just off the radar. I mean, I can't do it. They just don't seem to.
So who had an earthquake today?
Up north. Yeah, Grizzle, apparently I do hand out jobs.
New York.
According to Yap Yap, give out jobs left and right.
Right, that's crazy. Oh, well.
Oh, aftershocks 2, 10, something, and 5. Mm-mm. Dang. Yeah, earthquakes are a little scary.
I haven't been in an earthquake, but I heard that there's one going to be hitting in Georgia. And we've never had earthquakes in Georgia.
Good thing I got you a job in Texas then.
Too bad. I gotta go back next weekend.
No hand jobs there, Amy. Nope. Nope. Sorry, can't do it. But Yap Yap can stop spreading lies. That's just ridiculous.
Well, just let her run with it. Let her run with it.
She ain't running nowhere. She can't even get out of her damn bed most of the time. Yeah, I said it. I know that's mean, but you know, you're gonna sit there and spread lies and stuff.
Wait a minute, they're gonna call us bullies for talking about people. So,
I think making up lies is.
We're just responding to what we've heard come from over there.
I know. They don't like it.
Yeah, I'm Jenna's bulldog.
And Shining is my mouthpiece. Just saying.
Oh, well, okay. I'll take it. It's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, no touching. Ooh. They get earthquakes a lot over there, though, in Taiwan and Japan.
I heard it was a bad one over there.
They do get some bad ones. Yeah, I don't know.
The mudslides.
They got hurt volcano eruptions.
Philippines did.
Mm-hmm.
Use a secret weapon, Indica. The secret weapon.
You're the secret weapon.
Yeah, and I did hear that I was the one who gave Perp the new nickname, Hey Hey. I'm not going to take anybody else's glory for that, but I didn't do it. But I did encourage it, yes. I thought it was funny. I said it's a perfect match.
I didn't know about it.
No. It wasn't me.
Encouraged it, but it wasn't me.
Okay.
Actually, I had no idea about it. I just heard about it.
Is Amy Shun from over there? I don't know. She might be. Are you Shun, Amy? Are you Shun from over there at Perps? Hey Hayes, whatever she's calling herself.
Chris says I have thin skin, big mouth, eats way too many popsicles. Each out for me. That's funny.
Oh, but I did hear something about, and I don't know, because I didn't watch it, so I tried to, catch a couple minutes of it. I don't know. Crime Sleuthing was over there, boohoo crying. I don't know all that went on and what's up with that. I guess something about her taking pictures and doctoring them, and she was saying she didn't do it.
It was the official Amber Alert poster that came out from the TBI, and she allegedly changed the photo.
You can't say allegedly. That reminds me of one person. Allegedly.
Well, I mean, look, they supposedly there's people who showed it where it actually did happen. So where they proved it where she did it and blah blah blah. So I don't know, but I mean, if all that's true, I'd hate to be part of that bang gang.
What you got? Yep. And you got Jill.
Do you think that Jill really cut her bangs just so she could be in the game?
Oh God, probably.
Stupid.
Part of the bang gang. I wouldn't have been worried about the bangs. I would have been worried about getting my teeth fixed. Like, I saw it on Pooh's channel. I think Pooh's the one who put it out there about the whole didn't have the teeth in, broke a tooth and had to get it fixed, but she got the bangs going so she could be part of the bang gang. But the bang gang falls apart. Jill will be somewhere trying to fit in and say how sorry she is. And, right? I didn't mean that. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I didn't think they were typical either on the East Coast. They don't have them that much. West Coast, yeah. Because there were earthquakes out there all the time. Well, more frequent, Oh, she did. Oh, so now she's admitted that she did by putting an apology video out, huh? Well.
And apparently the TBI either gave a statement or did something to say that that didn't come from them. But she says that she talked to them and everything was okay.
Okay. Really? Yeah, she personally talked to TBI and they said it's okay. Well, I would like to point out, she did an apology on Justin's. I was watching him. He was doing coverage on the Sebastian case. And I found I don't know all of it, because I personally don't really care for her a whole lot, so I don't follow her or anything, but she was on panel with him, and then she actually put an apology out because apparently she went like a bulldog at JLR for something, but she didn't know why she was going after him, just that she was following other people's lead and taking their word for it, and put out this apology. And all I can think is, girl, you do that all the time. You go in, somebody says something, and you start acting like a bulldog on steroids that's got diarrhea of the mouth, And y'all know what I'm talking about because you've seen her do it, you hear her doing it. Anyway, and I was like, this is pathetic. You're on jail, and you're on Justin's apologizing because you did what you always do. You ain't gonna learn from that.
I don't know her too well. I just heard her crying up on when we was listening up on Hey panel.
Well, Magpie, you know that you're gonna get blocked over there, honey. She doesn't allow for difference of opinions, And Rocco, I bet she did. She called TBI and apologized, probably.
She's luckily she don't get in trouble for that.
She added her YouTube name to the poster. Oh my God.
Yeah.
You serious?
That kind of leads it right back to you, doesn't it?
And she left the TBI's official seal on it, I heard.
Yeah. Well, you can't, you know what? You do dirty things, man. You're going to end up, you're going to get in trouble. She always trying to say, I'm going to watch it because I don't know. Just something uneasy about it. I know, they got the whole bang thing. Bang gang. I really think that's funny that they call it that.
Bang, bang, gang, gang.
Yeah. Yeah, see, Crystal, look what I heard is that she's got a lot of stuff going against her for a while. So it's not anything new, which doesn't surprise me because she's out there like an expert doing it, you know? The phone call was the worst part. What phone call, Magpie?
What phone call?
Yeah, I know, I'm missing some stuff here. What phone call? Did she actually record the phone call to TBI?
Or make a fake phone call.
It says manipulating her recording to make it seem like the man was implying the missing child was just, oh, really? No, I love Alto, that's bad. She watermarked her YouTube name and left the TBI seals on the official poster with the edited pic she added. She's using those bangs to hide and hoard. What'd you say? Hide and hoard more shit. Oh, the man was not talking. Oh, that's just. Oh, no. Yeah, do you, Woo-Poo? Yeah, it does sound like that. Obviously, Chop. She recorded a phone call with the Cajun Navy. She's butchered it, made it try to seem like they were saying that Sebastian was no longer with us, blah, blah, blah. Crime sleuthing. That's who they're talking about, Manda. Another creator. Yeah, I heard something about that the father heard. I didn't realize it was the one from her, though. That's sad. Oh, yeah, Magpie, that was wrong. That was really wrong. Well, I don't care. That's your BFF, and you're putting up with that. They did that. A missing child, and you're still sitting there like, oh, we're going to feel sorry for you? No.
I wonder, would Hey support her now? Just wondering.
She probably will. They're, you know, best buds.
Oh, yeah, they got the bang, bang, gang, gang.
The bang gang over there. You ganging something, I tell you.
Thanks, last tune from me. Thanks for looking.
Yeah, some people shouldn't touch the true crime cases. It's really sad.
Peace.
It really is.
I could do that.
No, and it is touchy because, you know, I've seen a few channels that are really, really good. They really are good the way they present the information. They do allow for discussion. You know, people's, you know, like they're picking into things, you know, but they're not bashing families at all. They're not sitting here saying, oh, well, this is
information.
Yeah, and they're not like, well, this is 100% true. This is the way it. No, they go over it. It's interesting. I do love to see a good channel that's doing that. But a lot of these quote-unquote crime channels they're not really crime channels. You're just going over a case and you're interjecting nothing but your opinion and trying to make it like it's fact. That's not okay. And any channel that goes and says that, you know, their opinion is more important than facts, you got an issue there. Sorry, you just do. T-Rav, he's good?
Yeah, I'm subbed to him. I like Plunder.
Yeah, I like the Lost Souls. She's good too.
And also Michelle Walks is really good.
Yeah. And you know, she will, you know, well, here's an idea, here's a thought, what if, you know, da-da-da-da, what do you think about that, you know? But, I mean, it's one thing to throw around ideas like that, but like I said, to
portray any of it as facts. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with anybody persecuting a family who doesn't, doesn't have that coming towards it. I mean, it's like, give me a break, And you really should, I feel, in my opinion, you should always play it like if I was in that situation, and if you think for 1 second that none of us could be in that situation, you're sadly mistaken. Because it could be any of us that are faced with that. How would I want my family to be treated? Right. How would I want to be treated in a situation like that?
Well, I see that on YouTube, they pick certain cases that they want to show. Like, there's so many kids and so many things going on in the world, but there's only certain cases that everybody runs with.
Yeah, and there's a lot of them out there. A lot of crime cases everywhere, And I think it's great, if people want to cling on to one case and they, put it out there and state facts and things like that, and that's great. Put the information out there. But I personally would definitely have a separate channel for my crime coverage than I would regular coverage.
Don't do drama on the crime.
Yeah. Yeah.
Charlie girl.
Think about it. You're right, Fancy. Yeah.
Charlie girl.
She's probably muted.
What? In the butt.
Hey, Amy McFarland. Welcome in.
I'm
everybody.
Yeah, we're just chatting tonight. We just have open chats and chat about anything and everything sometimes. Sometimes we go serious and have some serious conversation. And other times we just have funny stuff or whatever, Wherever the conversation leads us. Yeah, Magpie, that's true. There's way too many people inserting themselves. I think I would agree with that. And personally, I have never thought that I knew more than the police force, any kind of law enforcement. That's their specialty. That's why we have them in place to deal with these things. And, we can follow along the case, but I'm definitely not anybody out here on the YouTube streets and they're solving them, Scavenger hunt, that was Kristinar.
Whatever.
Yeah, Pearl, I would too. That crime, yeah. I'm telling you, if it was much, if I had a kiddo missing, oh my gosh, I'd just be devastated. But I wouldn't want somebody like that covering it. That's for sure. They get Christy and Kristinar mixed up. Yeah, and they get them mixed up and. No, Christy is.
Christy, yes.
Yeah. They're just verifying which one it was, because they were getting them mixed up. I get them mixed up too. I would too if I didn't know. Well, it's the truth, Pearl. There's no need to apologize. She said they covered her fuckery on her last live, and I do not apologize. Yeah, well, there's more. Maybe that's why they were ended up. Wasn't that live before her crying spell on Purples? Oh, yeah, what's like 5-10 minutes? Laura, the Gates of Blades.
Also reach out to basis.
That's why she went on purple's crying.
Is it? Maybe.
I think so.
Maybe things got brought to light and she didn't like it. It was before. Okay, yeah. So that's probably what it is. Right there. Now you know. There you go. Probably what it was. Probably why she was in there crying. Hey, I don't know about that one. Do you see that one down there, Charlie Girl?
He gone.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
I was looking at it
okay.
too. They just started on the 3rd. So.
Well, I didn't realize it until I read it again, like
yeah,
the 3rd word, and I go, wait a minute, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on here. Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah. We're not coming in here, Zorro, doing any of that crap, so see you later. It's probably Michael himself. Whatever. If you're Mike, you can go ahead and hit the back. Hit wherever you want. Just go. Oh, well, he didn't say anything. It was the name that was on there, Alavolta. Yeah, I think it was somebody being rude.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to have that.
Nope. You don't pass go, you don't flip $200 for that.
Nope.
Hey, Robin.
Hey, Robin. Oh, thank you. I bet you she's watching from the beginning. She said congratulations.
Yeah.
I know, I'm so excited. I can't wait to see him. Oh, I'm going tomorrow morning.
You better lift some weight before you go.
I know, right? Ooh. I did get my granddaughter some little Lifesaver gummies. The wild berry ones. And I said... That's right, Pearl. We don't need a second slasher. That's exactly right. But we got him out of here. Bye-bye. I think he was trying to be rude and crude. Mm-hmm. We don't have time for that.
Nobody got time for that.
Nope. I'm missing an yeah.
Today.
Yeah. So I was like, what in the world? But I did get her and I gave them to her and I told her they were from her little brother, baby brother. He told me to get you these. She was like, oh, she was all excited. She ate them up.
Are you taking her in the morning with
still
you?
Not Amish.
She's not Amish. Yeah, Pearl, I think that's why I misread that at first. It didn't register. And I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I was looking at that name further. I said, no, I think this is somebody trying to be rude. Gotta go. Oh, thank you, Tara. Yeah. We busted out of the hospital, got home, and 17 minutes later, my daughter had her baby. I'm like, oh, made it home just in time. Oh, no, Pearl, you gotta get some sleep, sweetie. Oh, no.
Mercy.
Oh, no. Hey.
She okay?
Yeah. Insomnia. You know how that goes.
Oh, man, yeah. Definitely get some rest.
Yeah.
Jenna, you laying down, ain't you?
I sure am.
See ya.
Yeah, I can tell. She gonna be gone in about 2 minutes.
When I start snoring, y'all please mute me.
We will, we promise.
Yeah. Yeah.
5 o'clock comes early.
Sure does. Sure does. And we'll listen to you snoring the whole way. I'll just leave this live up and they can listen to you snore.
All right, content.
Yeah, just make sure y'all leave me some nice comments in chat while they leave me up snoring.
And they're like, oh, that's a snore. Wait, that was a fart. Hold on.
Well, we know that one time we were on video call and Jenna fell asleep. Well, she had her camera on, but her phone was laying beside of her, and then all of a sudden we start seeing movement, and it was a dog, and he put his butthole right on the
He did. It was, hello. Pearl said, I'm sorry it's normal for you, but she said she still doesn't nod off on lives.
Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am tired, very tired, but I'm just sitting up here.
So you have every reason to be tired.
I don't know. Well, Amy's probably shunned from over there already. It's all right. I'm probably shunned. I haven't been back over there, though, to find out if I'm... how bad I'm shunned, I suppose.
Amy McFarland.
Good night, Amy. I don't see your comment. She said good night.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Oh, there it is. All right, go get some sleep. Rest well. Yeah.
I am so looking forward to tomorrow and getting my last day off. And last day work, I'm gonna have a day off.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm beyond shunned, Meg. I probably am. Oh no, everybody's saying I'm shunned over there. Dear Magpie said, Shining, you are beyond shunned. Dear the Shining, I will tell you, you're shunned.
You know you're shunned.
Oh yeah, and I came up with the name Hey Hey because nobody else over here has a brain. Is that what she's trying to say? Yeah.
Shit, I wished I would have thought of it.
Mm-hmm. But it was said, it was told to me, I knew you'd get blamed for that.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. It is what it is. The name is there. Let it stick. Yeah. Pearl, hopefully you'll get some sleep. Get some rest.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't find it so difficult now saying perp. You know, perp.
Rolls right out.
I told you, perp. Perp. Yeah. It's fine. It is what it is. Whatever. Amy doesn't care anymore. She says she don't give no F's. Well, you know, it is what it is. She's the one who does the stuff, and then you got Heidi over there. That's like, Heidi, that's why they call you Lighty all the time, because you lie your butt off. Like, no tomorrow. I promise you, I did not get Jenna her job. I have no connections over in that field that she's in. Just saying.
Just let her run with it, because the more you try to say that you didn't do it, they're going to be like, oh, yes, you did. That's the reason why she's trying to argue it so much.
Well, my job deals with contracts. Yours does not. Just saying. Totally different beast. Totally different beast. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally different. Jobs. Completely different jobs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you only get melatonin and prescription over there? Oh, no. We get ours over the counter here, huh? Yeah, she said,
don't help me sleep.
She said, Jenna, take the pillow off your head.
Actually, I got okay, my bed, I have 6 pillows on it. But it's not my bed. My bed is almost comfortable. So I'm laying on 3, I'm hugging 1, and got 1 between my legs.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me good? Or am I muffled?
Yeah, I can hear you, but she said you're starting to sound like Perp in the morning.
Look, I'm tired, y'all. Look,
you sound like Perp in the morning. I know. Nobody wants to sound like that in the morning.
I don't want to sound like that. Look, I'm not going to say that I smuggled whatever in my prison pocket to prison. I ain't gonna do that.
You said what? In prison? What? What are you talking about?
Whatever she's talking about smuggling something in prison.
Mm-hmm.
When she was having to sleep on the line one morning.
Oh. I don't know. Yeah, hopefully she stays off when she's Tara, wait a minute. You don't know what a prison pocket is? It's, your down there, your lady bits, your hoo-ha. You can, your pocketbook, your prison pocket.
Just don't cough too bad when you squat.
Yeah, your snatch, your punani, all that, your nether regions, I guess if you really want to hide things, you had to make sure you hadn't trimmed up down there at all, You have to, oh my goodness, I don't know. I personally have never tried to smuggle anything in that kind of pocketbook, not even into the movie theaters, okay? Yeah, I wouldn't, no milk duds are with that, you know what I mean? Your clam? Yeah, exactly, your clam.
Yeah.
You better hope it's not a very glammed one if you get locked up in the big old prison, I don't know, maybe that's why, Crime's losing his grouchy. She knows she could be heading there and she's got to make sure she's unglammed. Maybe that's what the problem is. A good pearl. Fishing rod, cake in a bucket, Disney on Ice, Candace, spaghetti sauce. You're not the only one who knows how to smuggle drugs into the prison system. Holes in the road.
Oh, man.
That's true. Well, I've never had to actually, smuggle anything, and I really would rather not have to. So I'll continue to try and keep myself, on these side of the bars, The
walls. Yes.
Yeah, I'd rather be on the outside. This is one where it's really good being on the outside looking in,
Freedom is good. Freedom is good.
Yeah, freedom. Yeah. You falling asleep? Charlie girl, you fall asleep over there. She done fell asleep already, didn't she? No?
Charlie girl, what you doing?
I just went and got me some triple chocolate brownie ice cream.
Oh.
Oh, wow, that sounds good.
That'd probably be good with the double chocolate brownies that
I know.
Indica made.
Yes. I'm not really. Now he wants some chocolate.
Amy, I don't want to know who's smuggling stuff though.
Did I hear you say smuggling milk duds in your prison pocket?
I said no milk duds was worth that. I don't smuggle nothing even into the movie. Not even into the movie theater. Ain't no milk duds worth that. Yeah.
But they would not make it inside that milk.
Worry about what you got going on in your prison pocket.
Well, eat them before you go in.
You say my prison pocket's hot. Okay. Yeah, I can't. Nope. That's why you should do M&Ms, because they don't ever melt. They don't melt in your prison pocket. Only in your mouth. Yeah, you know what? I tell you what. You know, we don't eat a lot of junk food around here, right? Like candies and stuff like that. You know, we do a lot of fruit and veggies and that kind of thing. So little man was in the hospital. You best believe I went and I got him, you know, hot Cheetos because he likes those, the flaming hot Cheetos. I got M&Ms and Skittles because he said that's what he, you know, those were his favorite. He wanted some, you know. So I did. I got him some, and I, you know, and I had him there, and I had him sitting on his little bedside thing, you know, and I said, okay, you've already brushed your teeth. This is if you need some more, you gotta brush your teeth again, you know, no cavities. So the nurse walks in, the night nurse, and she sees, and, you know, and I tell her, well, they, you know, they limited his food from the, you know, from his room service number. You know? She's like, oh, well, is he eating something else other than, you know, she's looking at this junk food sitting there on this tray. Like, it's just one bag. They weren't even big size bags. They were just a little, you know, regular size bag of M&Ms, Skittles, hot fries, and, you know, his little breakfast bar, and, you know, he had brought some breakfast bars and granola bars and stuff. And, well, my husband did. And, and he had a Reese's cup. He had a Reese's cup sitting there. And she's like, well, is he eating anything else other than, you know, I'm like, gosh, I know she's thinking I'm horrible. And I'm like, we don't really do junk food, so it's not, you know, whatever. He had fruit and stuff too, so it's not like that was all. He just was saving that for later. Ew, whiskey ice cream? Oh, no thank you. I can't do the whiskey ice. Really? They make whiskey ice cream, or did you just pour the whiskey over it? I don't know, Amy. You're choosing to sober up. You really think now is a good time to do it? No, I'm just kidding. Any time's a good time to do it, but these streets, man, they make you want to have a few drinks, don't they? Sometimes. Ooh-wee. Something. I drink with I get my coffee and my smoke, so. And yes, I do drink creamer in my coffee, but you know, they do make sugar-free creamer. Either way, my blood sugar is under control. Just saying. For the most part, you know what I mean?
That's awesome.
Well, you know, I don't have slurred speech or falling asleep, so. Heather says, I slam my shots of Dr. Pepper every time I log on. That's right. Charlie girl over there slamming down her Diet Coke. Like, I need the double shot.
Oh, yeah.
Double shot. Yeah.
I drink coffee and water.
Yeah, that stuff was good, honey. I've never had that. I don't. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess if you like it, then that's good.
I think
I
Amy's
just can't.
hallucinating.
Jenna is?
Amy. She got JLR. I said, I think she's hallucinating.
No, you can drink Pepsi.
Tara. We can't be friends.
Hey, don't worry about it. She's not Amish. It's okay.
I'm not sharing the swing with you.
Oh, look, you can have half the swing with your Diet Coke, and she can have half with her Pepsi. I mean, Indica does drink Diet Mountain Dew. So there's that. I mean,
Right.
you know.
And it's not watered down.
Well, I wouldn't take something that has no nutritional value and add it. I mean, That's just, you know what? I think that's a bunch of hogwash. That is a bunch of hogwash. It's a hogwash. You know, you don't sit there and fill up no daggone can with half water. Oh my gosh. You know, sometimes I wonder, I just think, you know, I've heard some stupid shit being said out there, but never fear. You'll hear something else, you know? Going, whoa, I didn't think that last one could be topped. Congrats. You just did. You know what I mean? You like the diet? You who likes the diet Dr. Pepper and Diet Mountain Dew? Coke tastes like cough syrup. Well, get the
It's like drinking sugar water.
sugar water. Well, yeah, because you're not drinking the diet.
Even the diet.
Oh, my mother-in-law loved her Diet Pepsi. She loved her Diet Pepsi. Oh, man, you know what, though? I did like Tab back in the day. I did. We used to drink it sitting out by the pool. Yeah, Pearl. And diabetic dieting, it's not easy either. I tell you what. RC, yeah. I liked RC too. I can't drink the stuff anymore.
Me.
Yeah, that's true, Pearl. You can't concentrate on what you can't have. You just do what you can have. But what really helps is when you feel better after you make those changes. That's the nice part. You feel better when you give it up and start taking care of yourself, you know? It says carbonated forever, does it? Yeah, well, last time I seen RC. A couple years back. Well, I'm addicted to coffee, even though I don't really drink sodas. I like my coffee. Yeah, so you do feel so much better. It's true, girl. I'm telling you. RC and cherry RC. Huh. Oh, yeah. See, they still make RC. I thought they still had it around, but I don't, you know. Like I said, we don't do a whole lot of sodas around here. Yeah, we do sweet tea here in this house. So I don't make it that often, but my kids, their friends come over and they're like, Mama, you got your sweet tea made? They like to have the sweet tea. They're Southern though, so we do sweet tea. I do like a good tea with some lemon in it though. Ooh, fresh squeezed lemon. Oh, yes. Oh, I love lemon in my tea. 99 cents a 2 liter? That is cheap. This stuff's almost like $3 now, isn't it? Sodas are expensive. Ryan Bremer, what you put Dallas in there for? Ooh. Amy, you should not be putting unsweet tea in your house. Woman, what are you doing? Around here, that's blasphemy. You gotta have sugar in the tea. I just can't drink it because of the sugar, but yeah, my kids do. My older kids, you know, and their friends, they're adult kids, but I don't do the, well, Walmart has it on sale. Oh, you better run out and get some on sale then. We got $3.98. Oh, you're talking to Amy. What do you want? Yeah, it's $2.50 a 2 liter. See, I can $250 a 2 liter. Oh, Indica.
That's about right, Indica.
Yeah. Yeah, do you, Whoopoo? Once you get used to anything, it's, you know, and try to go back to the other, it's, you know. But I get the sweet tea from the kids. They like it. We don't make it. Used to make it all the time, but then my husband stopped doing sweet tea. So we go through a lot of water like crazy around here, though, I tell you that. Even the grandbabies like the water. Of course, I think they like to play with the water machine more than anything.
Right.
Yeah. And my granddaughter. Yeah. My husband, he says, yeah, remember when she was getting all that water? Yeah, she wasn't drinking it. She was going and she'd take the cup, take a sip, and then she was going and dump it in the sink in the kitchen. Which is it's a really far reach for her, you know. So she was getting some on the floor, and he walked into it, and he's like, "Oh, that's what she's doing." And oh, okay. I just laughed. I said, "Well." A lot of tea, yeah, in the summertime, yeah, and homemade sweet lemonade. Oh, I do that in the summertime too. Yeah, and I can't I don't know. Soda hurts my stomach. It really does. Like, oh, like my intestines and stuff. You know. I mean, think as much coffee as I drink, I'd be just fine. But something with the carbonation gets me. So I lay low on the sodas. Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you whoop-oo that homemade lemonade? I wash those lemons real good. Squeeze them into there. And, oh, they're so good. Oh, what you mean, that kid? Well, okay, I love it. That's got to be a joke I don't know about. Ooh. Ooh. You got a tree down the alley. Oh, yeah. That's something we should try to grow is some lemon trees. It would be good, too. That's right. There you go. You don't have to say anything, Heather. Nobody, you know, they don't even notice if there's a few gone. You know, I doubt it. I mean, they're out there counting each one on their trees. I don't think so. They're not gonna. Somebody picked some lemons off my tree. They're not gonna care. Mm-mm. Girl, I'm so excited about the morning. How am I gonna sleep? I'm gonna go see that grandbaby. But I have to go let my granddaughter see him first. And then I gotta go see him. So, there you go. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you're not in the ICU anymore, girl. That's good. I'm glad you're out. Yeah, once you give it up, don't go back, because winter would kill it. You know what? We might be able to I think we could put a lemon tree here. What do you think? I'd probably have to water it a lot, though. Maybe I should try that. Just
coming to us from Visages. It's 1985 music. This one, it's called
I wonder how much I'd have to water it.
Dolgolder EP. And the one before this.
What do you think? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Sound Enforcers. That one is called Collide. Sounds out to Linda Nelson. Once again, any shout outs or requests, facebook.com/
Heather, you see your last movie, you're like, damn, that Dr. Pepper was good when he got out, huh? Yeah, I can't. I just can't do the sodas, man. I try once in a while, but I regret it every time.
I think my blood has Diet Coke running in it. My vein.
Probably. It just makes my whole insides hurt, my intestines and everything. Like, I'm gonna have too much dairy, you know?
Yeah.
Can't do it. Just can't, I don't know. Sad, but...
Diet Coke is my coffee.
Yeah. But I like my coffee and my water. It's pretty much what I stick with. Well, I do have to have certain kinds of coffee. I like different ones, but my regular go-to, I get delivered in the mail. My husband orders it and has it delivered. And it's funny though, because like when Gloria came out, it was a couple weeks. He went and he upped it because he has them on a certain cycle where they deliver it, every so often. He went and upped it. He goes, "Yeah, you've got another can coming." Because I know your sister's going to be here. Oh.
Oh, I love crushed ice, Heather.
Yeah, you do have to limit yourself on that. Ugh. Well, I don't know. I've been wanting to. They make them the Sonic soft ice, They have machines you can buy.
Yeah.
Sit on your counter to make them. Oh, I've thought about getting one of those. I've so thought about it. I thought I need to get one of those. It's nice.
I'm not big on ginger ale either.
Really? Yeah. They do got good ice, but ice to Sonic, that's my favorite. Ginger ale's good, but it's got a lot of sugar in it too. And the diet ginger ale just, it's awful. I can't stand it. Yeah, ice crusher is not quite the same. Is Jenna snoring? Is she snoring?
So.
She probably is, so. Well, I haven't muted her, so. Yeah, she ain't muted.
Y'all are welcome.
Is she snoring?
I don't know.
Don't wake
She
her up.
doesn't snore real loud.
She can.
She doesn't usually, though.
Oh, I hear something though. Listen. Tara hears it. Yes. Did you hear that?
No.
Yes. Listen. Oh, I hear her.
Oh, yeah. He's doing that thing where I think she needs a CPAP.
Hey, we can do a sleep study on her. Oh, Heather, that's good, though. Oh, Pearl, that's so sweet. You had a good birthday, right? To get all those gifts from him. That's so sweet. Yeah, she's sweet. I think we should do a sleep study. I ain't calling her. You call her, Amy. I ain't calling her.
No, because she's works hard today. Gotta be up early, so she needs to sleep.
Yeah, I ain't waking her up. Rock-a-bye, Jenna, and the hotel. Your pug is still on log. There's a pug rescue here, and I would love to do that and foster them, but then I'd want to keep all of them. If I had time, I would so do it if I had time. Oh, you got a room in Discord. I was snoring. You get put there if you're sleeping. There you go. She did ask to get muted, and I told her I wouldn't. So, she she's tired.
Yeah.
She said to kick her. Oh no, but I'm kind of enjoying listening to her snore. Oh, I'll mute her. I don't know. Okay, did I mute her? Yes, I muted her. I at least did that. I muted her. Can't hear it anymore. Oh yeah, put it on your wish list. That's a good point, Heather. Put melatonin on the wish list. That works. Yeah, I'd be a foster fail too because I wouldn't want to give them up, you know. But if I had time, I could do it. I wouldn't mind.
Now look, woman. How many kids did you foster?
I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the good, cute, fuzzy, cutie little kind. You know.
I know. You could do it.
Yeah, but I'm not, you know, working out of town and traveling so much.
Right. But, I mean, all
hard.
the factors are different now, so.
Yeah. If I was home all the time, I would definitely be like, hey, I'm going to foster these dogs, you know. Of course, my husband would look at me and go, yeah, right. You know you're going to end up taking them all and keeping them, you know. I'd be like, hiding them. You know, like, I don't know what happened. They ran off. Jenna just did yeah, she did. She mumbled, then started snoring. She did do a purple, you're right. But she did warn us that she was tired, so at least there's that.
And she was on camera so we could see her slanted eyes.
And she didn't blame it on her sugar.
Before we came on live.
Yeah, she didn't blame her blood sugar, so there's that, you know. She's got a couple things going for her on that, you know. And give a little credit where credit is due. Metallica, start playing that real loud. Yeah.
Amy, do not call her.
Don't call her, wake her up.
She's hard.
Let her sleep, honey. Well, I did tell her I wasn't going to do it. And she'll see your missed call and be like, oh my gosh.
She'll think something's wrong.
Yeah, she hard in there. She's sleeping. Yeah, you got all them baby. But she got all them cats. I could handle a house full of little pugs running around, you know. I miss my Matilda.
I want a house full of Chiweenies.
Well, that one Chiweenie I saw looked a little, you know. It was like, whoa. It was a cute little, got some body. So cute. And then it spans up to its head and like, whoa. That was a little chihuahua head on that little body. Oh.
I think I could do just the dachshunds. You know, not me.
Yeah, they're cute. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna do foster care? Yeah. Well, if you're, you know what? If you ever, you know, you can still do foster. Well, I mean, I don't know how they do it over there, but here, even, you know, with disabilities and stuff, you can still do foster. I've had my share of it. I'm good. People are like, you want to foster again? Nope.
Do they still call you?
No. Well, I did talk to the director, and she was like, well, are you going to start doing it again? I said, no, ma'am. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure.
Believe me, you've done your part and then some.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, even my kids ask, why did you stop? Couldn't do it no more. You know, my kids need to be, you know, settled.
Right.
And, you know, when you do foster, there's nothing settled. I mean, it's always an upheaval, you know. And they needed to have a break from that. And, corgis are adorable.
Oh. I love also a half Chihuahua and half miniature Italian Greyhound. Wow.
Oh. That's probably one hyped up dog there.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? You could, Tara. You could. Yeah, I know, Earth. We're boring. I know. I'm sorry.
Good night, Amy.
Night, Amy.
Weenie dogs. We love weenie dogs.
Oh, yeah. We got the good weenie dog over here. She's scared as all get out, but she's a good little girl. She sits back and lets my Lily do all the protecting. Mm-hmm. You could foster, Tara. You can. You do. You just have to keep in mind that, you know, that they're not yours to keep, you know, usually.
And I've always thought that too, you know, and for that reason, that it would just crush me to have to give them back. But then you think about it, and I mean, you're helping them, you know. And so you got to put their needs first instead of your own.
Yeah.
But I get it. And it would be very hard.
You know, and you just have to keep in mind that, you know, it's how a friend of mine always explains, is that they'll always remember that love that you gave them. Those snuggles, even if they're a baby, they'll have that sense, you know. They'll remember it. And, you know, and you do too, is you do have to remember there are some that you're going to be like, oh my God, and you do cry because they're gone, you know. And that's part of it, but I wouldn't trade any of it for not knowing them.
Right.
And there's a lot of them we still have some contact with. We've been lucky. Enchiladas. He said chihuahua. He calls them enchiladas. Tara, you take them and move to another country. Yeah. That's okay. My babies, they still call, my twins, they call the water moccasins. When they were little, they couldn't say moccasins, so they call water mocks. They still call them water mocks because we saw some the other day. There was one out there. It's a water mock, Mom. It's a water mock. Water moccasin? Yeah, water mock. Okay. Apparently they still can't say moccasin. Oh, Earth, you've been good, huh? Not getting in any trouble yet. We'll see how long that lasts. Surprisingly, she's been a good girl. Mm-hmm. It's Betty. Aww. He's so cute. I love how they say something. Oh, sorry.
My youngest used to get things backwards like that too. He called a motorcycle a Soda Michael.
Oh, Soda Michael. Soda Michael.
So, and he would call the remote a commode.
Oh. Give me the commode. Yeah, I know. We were trying to explain to little man, you know, the surgery that he had, and that, you know, they had to put the little drain thing in there and everything. And I think my husband had said to him, yeah, it's like a little straw, right? So he's on the phone that night explaining to his brothers and his sister, you know, the little ones, what he had to do. Oh, they did surgery. And he said, what did you call it, Mom? You know, and I told him, and he's like, yeah. And then he goes, yeah, they put the straw in my foot. They cracked me up when there's, you know, and little man, you know, one of the twin, my youngest one, he says, he asked him, he said, did you watch him do it? Were you awake during it? And he's like, no, I wasn't awake. They put me to sleep. It's just funny.
All right, that's it. I'm going to have my job. Peace out. Woo!